Hey, what's up, everyone? Another week here, playing a little bit more Project Zomboid. Continuing with our save from last week. Let's go ahead, head on over to the main screen here. I got Project Zomboid up already. Look at me, going. What's up, Sean, Chris? Hey, DeBillick, how you doing, man? Or woman? I guess I don't technically know. Good to see you. Can't stick around, that's okay. We're doing a little bit different this week. We've got YouTube up, and now you can also watch from Twitch as well, which is pretty cool. I said last week I was going to set that up, and nobody believed me, and I did it anyways. Yep, so now you can watch here on YouTube, and you can also watch over on Twitch if that's your platform of choice. I am good with either one, or you can watch from both if you're feeling extra freaky. We're going to give it a second for everybody to kind of join in, and I'm just going to play around real quick because I just made the announcement a second ago, so I want to give everybody a chance, and I'm kind of playing around with close, pop out, just with the Twitch stuff because I don't know anything about Twitch. I've streamed with Twitch way back in the day, long time ago. And now we're back to doing it. So if I can set it up just so I can see the people, here we go. So just setting it up so that way I can kind of monitor the Twitch chat and what's going on there, and can also monitor YouTube as well. That's about as good as it's probably going to get. There we go. And I did make an announcement in the Discord, so if you're part of the Discord, you'll see it there. There's a link to both Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch from your platform of choice, like I said. And that's where the link's going to be, because I actually don't have a link on my YouTube channel as far as I know for Twitch, or I might. Doesn't matter. One thing I could always do, I guess, is I could have the bot running. And he could have a link to the Twitch so people know, because a lot of people actually have joined my streams in the past and have asked if I also stream on Twitch. So I know a lot of people like to watch from there. That's actually my preferred platform of choice most of the time. If I'm watching live streams, I very rarely watch live streams from YouTube. Funny enough, seeming as I do all my streaming from YouTube. Hello, Purple Fishy. How are you tonight? It's going to be a wonderful evening. We've got a lot planned. We're only on day 2 of our Project Zomboid Solo Survival. I did count the mods, so you'll notice in the title, somebody asked me last week how many mods we had in the server. I shot a rough guess out. I was like, I think we've got 80. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to go back and count it. I'll add it to the title. That way people know, might get people excited to come watch. And I counted it, and it's 180. So I was only off by 100 mods. I don't even know how I did that, but I did it. So here we are. I have to load, and I got to remember which one is the correct one, because I have a couple ones here. Did we log out in the bathroom? I think this is it. This looks like the house. It is the house. That's our big hiking backpack. So I'll hit play there. We'll get the game, start loading up. 180 mods. It takes a while to load that many mods, so we're going to let her do her thing here. Well, as we all chat. Chat is nicer to follow on Twitch. I would agree. I like the chat on Twitch a lot more. I'm good. I was talking with a friend this morning. They keep trying to get me to play. You got to try it, Purple Fish. You see, you watch me play tonight. You'll be able to get a good feel. We're coming into day 2 of the survival. It's going to be a little bit different. Now that the beginning's always a little slow paced, because you're trying to slowly build up. You got to fight a couple zombies off, but you don't want to draw too much attention. And then day 2 will be a little bit of that. We might even venture out from our safe house a little further. And then from there, once you start getting into the base building aspects of it, and, you know, we have a vehicle, but having to keep that vehicle on the road, keep it repaired, keep it fueled, keeping our gear up and running. So that's all stuff that we definitely have to worry about. And let's see. Double Trouble. Hello, Alara. One thing with the stream that I cannot get set up tonight, although I tried, is that I could not get the Twitch chat to show up on the stream. I could only get the YouTube chat to show up. So unfortunately, you Twitch viewers are not going to be able to enjoy seeing your chat on the actual stream. Only the YouTube watchers are going to be able to do that. At some point, I'll try to get that fixed. I have no idea why it was giving me such a hard time. Actually, Twitch connected fine, but when I connected Twitch, I could not get YouTube to connect. So it must be like some sort of weird clashing issue. So I just kept it the same for now because I was afraid I was going to break something, and then I'll have to go back and I'll have to change it again. Hello, Commander Sparrow. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I missed what you said. Lara sniped it before I missed it. But it must have been terrible. Okay, so I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Obviously, playing every week puts me in an awkward situation. Let me open the map real quick. That'll jog my memory. We'll go ahead and pause the game. There we go. I'm drinking an IPA tonight. It's delicious. Actually, it's really good. It's a locally brewed IPA. I don't remember the name of it, but it's fantastic. It's setting the scene. We're setting the mood. What happened to my exes? Why are they not? Why do they look like this? That is unfortunate. I will just have to remove them. And I will have to re-add them, and I will hope that that doesn't happen again. I could add something else just in case. Obviously, obviously that stayed, so that wasn't an issue, but this X was. Where is that? That is right here. So these must be the original ones, and then there's a mod that adds a bunch, and these might be the added ones, and maybe the mod updated or had some weird thing. Let's just go ahead and use this X down here at the bottom. We can increase the symbol size, make it a little bit more. There we go. So that way, well, maybe not that much actually, because it's gonna, in tightly dense urban areas or even commercial areas, it's gonna get a little tricky. So we'll just, there we go. So for those joining for the first time here, maybe you did not catch the stream last week. That is fine, and all the streams are uploaded to my YouTube channel, so if you want to catch up, you can do that, but I wouldn't recommend doing it now because we're live, unless you want to watch that one and then watch this one after it's over. That's totally up to you. But last week, I'll give kind of a quick recap. It was only day one, so it's very, very fast. Not a lot happened, okay? Get out of the map real quick. So here we are. This is our starter house. We spawned in this house, and we've decided to make it a base temporarily for now. Nothing crazy. We're eventually going to venture out, but we are being really careful, and there's a couple reasons for that. Here is my character and all of his traits. I have a lot of good traits, but I also have a lot of bad traits. I'm not going to get into total depth with this. You can see it right here, and if you're really super interested, you can pause screenshot, whatever, and you can go back and check all these out. We'll kind of go through and, throughout, as we'll talk about them as we kind of play along and stuff, and they come into play. But this is my skills, and you'll notice right off the bat that fitness is terrible. So that was like the one thing I absolutely handicapped myself with, to try to get a lot of good traits, because fitness is something that we can build back up. But it does limit myself. Square is the new X. That is perfect, Chris. I like that. It does limit myself because obviously I cannot fight too many zombies at once. I get tired very easily. And it also prevents me from being able to stay up super late. My character, if he does a lot of physical activity, like running, sprinting, sprinting and running, I guess would be the same. Well, not necessarily jogging, sprinting, fighting zombies, stuff like that. He'll get tired easily, and he'll be ready for bed by like 5 p.m. So we got to kind of babysit him a bit there. The other thing that's a problem, and I mentioned it last stream, and we're going to talk a lot about it this stream because we've got to work on this, is our weight. We did start underweight. So we started at like 60. We're at 59, so I have not done a good job at this. Last week, I goofed it all up. But you can see it's on the up and up, hopefully. So we're going to keep eating, but that means we got to find a lot of food to try and keep this not only going up, but to get it to a comfortable place, maybe around 75, and then maintain. And that'll be a good place to be. But that in conjunction with fitness definitely does not help us out. Now, in terms of any other catching up from last week, we killed a ton of zombies. You can kind of see the bodies out here. Every night we go to sleep, we wake up in the morning, there's zombies around the house. We got to clear them usually. It's a time-consuming thing. If I go into the map real quick, these are the houses we've managed to get to and loot. I've marked them with an X. We'll continue to do that for the rest of the series. We have not ventured out of this area at all. We found a couple maps, but that is it. And this is a school here that we've also already searched, but I'm not going to mark it with an X because we could always go back here. There's a lot of books that we can pick up. So it doesn't, the places with X's are pretty much like I don't have to go back unless I get real desperate, and there might be some stuff there I might need. But for the most part, I've taken everything that's of value, and it's not worth going back. Any other symbol that we use is going to mean that it's probably worth going back. If I do completely empty the school, I might still leave the little school hat here, but I'll also put an X next to it so I can know that it is a school if for some reason in particular I need to find a school. And the X will let me know that it's a school that I have heavily looted. By the time the X is there, that means there's pretty much nothing left. All right, so that's kind of the quick and dirty of everything. We did find a vehicle last week, and we've gotten really lucky with gear. Right in the second house off to our north, I guess, if we're going off the map. And the actual geographical location of this part of Kentucky. The north of us, we actually found a stalker zombie, which was great because we got a ton of stalker gear. Just a super lucky find. And then someplace I found the big hiking backpack. I think it was like also that house. So that was great. And a fanny pack and a crowbar. So we're doing really good. It's probably actually one of the best starts I've ever had on a solo run. Knock on wood, because that's going to come back to bite me. And then, as if it couldn't get any better, there was a working vehicle over there, and we had the keys inside the glove box. So all in all, really, really good. I will go ahead and smoke a cigarette now as we're continuing to talk. I drove the vehicle over here. I pulled in a decent amount of zombies doing that, and we cleared them out, and that was that. Everything else has been pretty golden since then, but we've got a couple things. So, I should have made a detailed list of things that we were going to do, but I don't. I did not do that. That's okay. It's day 2. It's still pretty early. I know that I definitely want to keep reading some books. In fact, I think we finished the fitness. We either finished it or we were close to finishing fitness. Let's see. Okay, I've started reading it. Yes, so we did finish it. If it's not in the nightstand, we finished it. So we did read Fitness Volume 1, which is good because we've got to keep that going up. And now we're working on Maintenance Volume 1, even though we've already got Maintenance 1. The faster you can crank out maintenance, the better. That is a helicopter, so I'm going to pause real quick. So we've been getting these. I've got a mod that adds unique helicopter events and stuff like that, and we've been getting these helicopter flybys. It's not necessarily bad right now because they don't seem to be lingering. They only seem to be flying past, but it does draw a lot of zombies, usually from the direction they came towards the direction they go. And sometimes that means dragging them into our house. So we got to be ready for that. How's the sound, by the way? Everybody can hear everything? How is it on Twitch? Is it good on Twitch? I feel like I can't hear anything in game. That could just be me. Okay, might just be. Technically, there isn't. I mean, sound volume is all the way up, just ambient. All right, there we go. Oh, okay. So the helicopter's flying around shooting zombies, more than likely. It's going to draw an ungodly amount of zombies this way. Like, ungodly amount. Okay, it's out of our whatever hearing range, but it could still be flying around shooting. So, might not be safe to go out just yet until we know that the most of the zombies that are going to travel from the direction it came have already passed by the house or come close to passing by the house. So we'll take this opportunity to eat. Primarily anything that is going to help us get our weight up. And if anybody has any questions or anything or wants to ask me anything, feel free. Hello, Alex. Smoker negative trait is the best trait. I agree. I agree for a lot of reasons. Primarily because it's basically free points. It's not that bad. It actually gets rid of the panic whenever you smoke. And it's also easy to find cigarettes. I mean, unlimited. I mean, even if you continued, even if you somehow explored every single place in the game, you could still find cigarettes because they spawn on zombies. So yeah, everybody's always like, smoker, kind of a toss-up. Because, you can't get rid of it. And because, cigarettes are, I mean, you could say technically finite because they're not you know, you can explore and find, I guess, all of them somehow. But because they can spawn on zombies, technically, as long as zombies can spawn in the game, I tell you what, I will probably die long before we run out of cigarettes. Which, real quickly, while as I'm waiting, I'm just kind of giving it a minute to see if any zombies walk past. But before I get off track, what I wanted to say was there are a lot of modded locations in this game. I have about, out of 180 plus mods that I've installed, I would say that probably 30 of them are new locations on the map. I can't believe the game did not break when I loaded in. So there is all new locations all over the place, and we're definitely going to explore those. So we have a lot of exploring to do. Hello, Ice Glow. How are you doing? All right, so it looks like we're pretty clear. I haven't seen any zombies come wandering past. In fact, it pulled some of the zombies off the fence that were there and pulled them up, which is pretty good. So I'd say at this point, we probably should head out and get a little bit more food. I saw our fridge was running kind of low, so I'm going to see if I can walk up the street to this house and loot some of the food that might be in there. I do have a little bit of food on me. Oh, real quickly before I do that, you know what? I'm going to keep the glow stick on me just in case we get caught at night. Some of this stuff I don't. This bag is pretty full. Let's do this. Let's start throwing some stuff in the trunk here. I know we're not taking our vehicle to a new base location yet, but we are going to be doing that at some point. So we'll throw the extra bandages in here. Oh, wait, those are the bandages I need. We'll throw this bandage in here. I spoke too soon. Couple zombies wandering in, probably looking for the helicopter. Okay, a little bit more than a couple, so I gotta make this quick. Okay, one thing that I think is very important to mention is that I do not have multi-hit on. So for those of you that did not catch last week's stream, you'll be happy to know, or maybe not happy to know, that I can only fight pretty much one zombie, well, not one zombie at a time, but without having multi-hit on, I have to be extra careful. And if you don't know what multi-hit is, that's what it is. You can swing and hit multiple zombies at a time. If you don't have it on, then you technically can only hit one zombie at a time, and it's the highlighted zombie, the one that's highlighted green. So it is a bit of a pain if you get into large mobs of zombies. Makes large mobs of zombies a lot more deadly. All right, we're going to probably pull a few more zombies just because of that helicopter event. So let's deal with them. I gotta be really careful. I want to read the chat, but I also don't want to get randomly bitten. That would be terrible. So let me clear these two. If I can push a zombie down, I'll do it too, so I can save condition on the crowbar. The crowbar is getting pretty low, so that's something we want to keep in mind. We may need to consider finding a new weapon here soon, as the condition of it gets worse and worse. Oh, Ice Glow, you haven't seen much on Project Zomboid? Oh, man. Well, I know you're heading to bed, but you'll definitely want to hang out a little bit so you can see it. Oh, Alara. How? Okay, give me 1 second. I just have to, because I'm streaming from Twitch for the first time, I have to give Alara the ability. I could have swore you had it, but maybe not. I have to give Alara the ability, the power. To remove evil bots. Hello. Yeah, the windows are broken in this place, which definitely doesn't make it ideal. That might be something we do need to do, is head out of here. find another location sooner rather than later. I would like to head to the fire station because an axe would help us a lot. Hello, Luna. This is called Project Zomboid. It is a zombie survival game. That is, I mean, I say zombie survival game. It's like a zombie survival simulator because it is probably the closest thing to an actual, true, straight-up zombie survival simulation. Okay, so that was the house we were trying to head towards. I wanted to drop some of this stuff off. I'm going to do it now. Yeah, I think you really like it, Luna, if you're into this kind of stuff. It's definitely my go-to. The screwdriver will keep on me. Everything else we're going to keep on us. We do need to find some more cigarettes here at some point. Not that we're super low, but... All right, I can just read these maps and then ditch them. This is Erie County. Zone, area under construction. That's fine. So this is a modded-in location. I've actually never seen this before. Most of the modded locations I've never seen before. And this is really cool. I'm actually really glad. So this is all area that's still under work, but I'm actually really glad that I found this. I should be pausing this because I've never been here, so now I can actually find it. I really wanted to check this place out so I could find it and actually head to it. Hopefully I can head to it. We're going to find out here in the real map. And let me look at West Point's map. Perfect. And I do have a modded in West Point that's a little bit bigger than this one too. All right, I'm going to check the main map. We can ditch these. I only keep annotated maps. No point in keeping any of these other ones because if we die, we die. Okay, so that is where we get to that. We're actually not that far. We could drive in and there's a nice swamp area. This might make a good spot for a base at some point down here. So we can explore this. Definitely different. A lot more dirt roads. No super big towns. This actually might be the biggest. Huh. Ah, there you go. Lara's got the power. Hold on one second. Just gonna... I can make the chat thing a little bit bigger. I can actually... see your guys' chat stuff a little easier. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, perfect. All right. So let's head, I'd love to head to the fire station. That's a ways away, though. We'd have to drive to it. Let's head up and clear these two houses. Like I said, we'll get some additional food. We did get our long blunt up, but we're really trying to get better at axe work. Five Nights at Freddy. You want me to play Five Nights at Freddy? I do a thing every October called Spooktober, where I do nothing but play horror games for the whole month of October. It doesn't sound that interesting, believe it or not, but I'm terrible with horror games. I just don't play. I don't do well. And I know everybody's like, oh yeah, I get scared. Like, I just don't do well with that stuff. Like, even on an emotional / psychological level. I'm not big about horror games. So it's great because I try to play them and it ends up it's usually me suffering and everybody else enjoying my suffering. So that would actually be a good time to do that if I'm going to do it. I usually ask for suggestions once we start getting closer to. All right, so this house up here. Now, originally this house had a pretty large mob of zombies around it. I'm hoping that the helicopter will have pulled them away. Yeah, Subnautica scares the hell out of me. I have I think thalassophobia. Technically, I got like a fear of deep water. And then submechophobia, which is a fear of like machinery underwater. That stuff just creeps me right the hell out. Okay, so big group of zombies there on what appears to be a survivor safe house. Okay. This is good to know. This is really good to know. So that might be a house we're going to hit here at some point during the stream. Not today. And by not today, I mean not today in Project Zomboid time. Because I've already killed enough zombies that my character's getting pretty tired. And I don't want to push it. There's a pretty good mob over there. In fact, we might have a lot more luck the next day. Because the mob might be moved along. Okay, I think I hear zombies here. I'm just trying to figure out what door is actually moving. Okay, the closet door. A lot of stuff on the table. Might be cigarettes. That would be good. Hey, PG, what's up? The run's going pretty good. This is day 2, stream 2. I can check the day in a second. All right, we're going to take the duct tape for sure. I already have the hammer, and I already have a hand torch, so I'll actually dismantle this. But I'll keep the battery for sure. I mean, hammer is a good weapon to have, so we probably should grab hammers and have them on us. A good backup weapon. Got to take the bandages. Let's see real quick, so PG knows. We are 106 zombies killed in 5 days, 1 hour into it. So, brand new start. Nothing too fancy. Power's not off yet, so that tells you a lot. We'll eat so we can keep trying to get our weight up. Well, actually, all of this, or as much as we can. Oh, well fed, actually. Well, sorry. Take the cabbage, the beer, and definitely anything that's frozen like that. If I can find, I have a can opener now. MRE. I will take all the canned foods. Playing single player, yes. 180 plus mods, single player, trying to survive. And I have multi-hit turned off for a little extra spice. Can be extra careful. That window's open. And we do know that the zombies over here can see us if we go up to that. Other than that, I'm going to leave the rest of that there. I do think I have most of these. Actually, not sure if I have reloading, though. But I'll take them, and we'll figure it out. Got to keep reading. It's going to take some time. I'll just take these. We'll sort the books later. I know I've said that like 1,000 times, but we will sort them later. There's another bookshelf over here actually hidden in headphones, which we can dismantle those. Oh, there would have been fresh chicken here if I had come here like 2 days ago. That sucks. There is cooked TV dinners, but they're not good for our happiness. So we're just not going to worry about it. I actually can't get to that bookshelf unless I move furniture. All right. So that's pretty good. I feel good about that. Let's head back, offload some of this food. Actually, let me scout out that Survivor House real quick. I hate playing the game without multi-hit or using the mods from the Endless Relent server. There are some mods from the Endless Relent server, and then I added another, I don't know, 100 plus mods myself. Okay, so some of the zombies have actually moved away from that house. Let's get a little closer and see if they're still in the back part, because I may just go ahead and head right over there instead of heading back, since we seem to be doing good. Have a good night, Sparrow. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I've got probably 30 or so new locations added. Did I say that already? There's 4 zombies there, and I could probably take all 4 of them at once, but it's risky. Let me see if I can pull 1 or 2. Okay, well, 3s. I could take 3. I can definitely take 3, okay. check that out. At some point, we're going to have to rip some of this stuff up for leather straps, but I'm not too worried. We do need to find a new melee weapon. I was lucky to find this crowbar in the beginning, but I'm going to want to head to that fire station before the crowbar breaks and get an axe. I'm hoping maybe we'll get something good out of this survivor house. And maybe I'd say maybe we'll move our base over here, but I think the next time we move should probably be a little bit more of a permanent location. Preferably somewhat fenced in. All right, let's see. We're probably not going to find an open area. Okay, there's zombies in there. I figured as much. That's actually not a bad location, but it's a small fence. Oh, zombies in the back. Alright, so we'll just unbarricade this window here. And if I can get the window open, I can let this zombie out. If I don't get the window open, he's just going to smash it and come out anyways. Oh, yeah, move. He will pull us down if we're not careful. Got a bandage on his head, so this must be one of the ones that were holding up in there. Shoots 45. Yep, we will take that. We're not ready to use it yet, but we'll take it. Okay, so we've got a gunshot random event, meta event. Doesn't really seem like it's doing a whole lot, so that's fine with me. Okay. Have a good night, PG. Thanks for stopping in to say hello. It was good seeing you, man. I hope you've been well. Yeah, see, just random stuff everywhere. This is great. A little over encumbered, so we got to be careful. Orange hunting vest, that's kind of cool. Can I store stuff in it? No, it just is an orange hunting vest. That sucks. It looks like it's got a lot of pockets. That would have been kind of neat. All right, well, we're going to keep that because it's actually got really good. Oh, so there is a windbreaker vest. That actually gives us protection. The orange hunting vest does not. Okay, then we're going to keep the windbreaker vest. Holy hell, that scared me. Key to the place. Other than that, nothing. Oh, another survivor. Another key. There's a couple survivors held up here. On the bookcase. Just in case, we will grab these. So far, no weapons, just some food. The windbreaker jacket's not a bad find, but it's really hoping to find something on the line of food, or of a weapon. I think we're out of luck. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, 2 sledgehammers? Are you kidding me? A crowbar, an axe. This is amazing. Oh my god. An M16A3, 50 BMG, an AR7, shoots 22 LR. Not great, but not bad. There's a box of 22 LR, some 5.56. Okay, this is great. Yeah, lucky me. I could not have fared better in my opinion. All right. Well, I can't carry all of this. I am too over encumbered. So we've got to come back. But I will. The crowbar is not in good condition. The axe is in great condition. I will attach that on my back. And I will equip it in both hands. And we will ditch the crowbar into this backpack. The shovel... the sledgehammers are a must, but I don't have the room for them, so we definitely got to come back. And these, that's a must. Okay. And the baseball bat, too. So we will be back. You can't unbarricade from here. I haven't even checked this room. Might be some medical supplies. These are worth taking if I can fit, but I can't. All right, we'll come back. Let's head out of here. That was great. That was a good find. Yes, I did want the axe, and now I've got the axe, so we don't have to go to the fire station anymore, which is great. Now, anybody wondering why I wanted the axe? I did take Axeman, so this allows me to swing the axe 30% faster, and I will gain the axe skill a lot faster using it to kill zombies. So it really is a win-win for us to have this axe. We'll only get better at using it. I actually feel confident enough to run. Back to our house. Except now we're hot, so we'll walk back. Well, it's already 2:50. Let's go ahead and plan on eating. We can drive. Oh, okay, that's a fighter jet. Right. That's not a bad thing. All right, we can plan on reading a little bit more maintenance. I'd say let's test our axe out, but let's not waste any chance that we ruin the condition of the axe if we can push zombies over. Too many dead zombies around here anyways. We're going to have to move. I should probably start loading up the back of the vehicle. I got to think about where I want to set up camp. Let me throw this stuff in the freezer / fridge. And actually, let's cook the... Oh, how did I pick up that plank? That was a mistake. Let's go ahead and cook the chicken. Don't let me forget it's in the... Don't let me forget it's in the oven. I will forget. We all know how this goes. Yeah, I'm thinking the rest of this can probably go in the back of the vehicle. How much space do I have in the trunk? A lot. So let's load all the books and magazines in there. We might as well load our extra weapons in there, including the S&W. All the food, non-perishable, is definitely for later. Sorry, for now, the food that, or the, yes, for later, the non-perishables for later. We're going to eat all the stuff that can go bad now. We're not going to waste our time. Well, I thought I had a pen on me. It must be in here. Oh, pencil. I didn't have room for the eraser in there. Oh, I do now. Okay. Don't have room for the lighter in there, though. The extra lighter. We'll put that in the glove box along with the red glow stick. I think I already emptied the glove box. I did. And we'll keep an extra battery in there. I don't even think I have a flashlight on me anyways. I've got alcohol wipes, so I don't need the bottle of disinfectant on me. So that means I could technically carry more cigarettes. Alright, oh crap, the chicken! Damn it! You guys let me down. Most importantly, I let myself down. Alright. We'll cook these. I swear to God, I do this in real life. I cannot just stay and sit still. I could technically eat it, but is it worth it? Nah, we've got enough food, it's not really worth it. Let's just throw it on the zombie. And then we'll take the zombie outside. Yes, you can move bodies, yep. As you can see, I'm doing it right now. So I could pick these bodies up. Alara, that was perfect. Technically, you can also burn bodies. So if we get a more established base, we may have to start burning bodies. Right now, I'm just letting them pile up outside, and it's pretty terrible. And you can clean the blood up, too. Something we'll want to do. All right, so I think for the rest of the evening, we'll work on storing stuff in the vehicle and reading. I don't know where we're going to base up next, but now that I've got the axe, I feel a lot more confident about going out to find a new base. So I think that might actually be, I don't know, our best bet right now. I'm not sure I want to take a chance waiting until things get better, because they're not going to get better. Exactly. Lara, you got it. What is our cooking? It is going up a little bit. I think you actually have to stand here to get cooking up. Enjoy this as we can. Because once the power goes off, cooking is going to be a little bit more trickier until I get a generator. Actually, the hand torch I would like to keep in the glove box. Are we going to leave tomorrow? Probably not, because I think I'm going to need one more day to load stuff up. Maybe not, though. Look at all these books. I need to start reading these books. It's going to take a while, though. We took slow reader. So this isn't technically something you just easily do. Believe it or not, I don't have as many double copies as I thought I had. We will see. Good morning, mobster. Welcome. Really? There's only a couple I have doubles of. All right. Not bad. Is there anything else here? Not bad to keep some. That's actually for us to read tonight. I didn't put anything in this bedroom, but I'll check just to make sure. Okay. The only other place I have stuff stored would be the kitchen. So it's stuff that's in the fridge, which we're going to eat up before we go to bed, and then eat up tomorrow, and then all the canned goods here. And there's nothing, I mean, I could take some of this. I probably should take the griddle pan, the empty cooking pot, the empty kettle, the dough cutter, the baking pan, empty bowl, empty white mug. We're going to want, do I need the ladle for anything? Do I need the plate for anything? Either way, we're going to want some of this stuff. All right, we're getting pretty drowsy. Let's go ahead and load this stuff up. Then we just got to take the canned goods and whatever's in the fridge. Snowing here in Tokyo finally, but a very warm winter, usually around 10 degrees Celsius. Ah, but you got snow now. It's been a warm winter here in New York as well. We haven't really had the snow like we usually get. Or the cold. It feels like 42 degrees today. That's pretty warm for February. And the 10-day forecast doesn't look any warmer. So we're going to, we've got a couple hours. We're going to go ahead and lie down. We're going to do a little bit of reading. We can keep trying to get this finished. If we can actually get this book finished before we leave, that'd be great. That's what I would prefer. And we definitely want to eat before we go to bed. Just keep getting that weight up. We're back up to 60, which is good. Imagine if you lost or gained weight as quick as this guy does. I don't think I'm going to finish maintenance, though. Because I don't want to be up any later than 10, or we're not going to wake up at a decent time. And I think tomorrow we're loading the rest of our stuff up and we're heading out. So let's eat that. Let's have ourselves a smoke. Oops. What's going on? Why is it not letting me smoke? It's interesting. We smoked earlier, but now we're having an issue with it. Okay. Well, we got it working. It's always a workaround. Back in the fanny pack you go. And I think we're all right. Let's see. All right, so we'll wake up, we'll drink, we'll eat. We'll load up the canned goods. Whatever's in the fridge, we're going to eat what we can. We're going to load up the rest, and we're going to head out of here. Perfect, 5 o'clock. That's when I was hoping we'd wake up, is a nice early morning wake. Gives me a lot of time to get on the road. Oh, okay, I thought I left the oven on. I was nervous. Gives me a lot of time to get on the road and get done what we have to get done. We'll cook the salmon real quick. That'll be our breakfast along with the rest of this ice cream. Salmon and ice cream, the breakfast of champions. I can't think of anything better. All right, so that puts us at well fed, but that doesn't matter. The only stuff in here that could technically go bad would be this. So I want to keep that like on me, and I'll eat it as we're out and about. The rest of this can go in the backpack. The salmon will be on me too. We'll be hungry again for that here shortly, I'm sure. And all of this can go in the backpack. So that'll be everything loaded. Going to be a high gas bill for that stove, you bet. Is it gas or electric? Can't tell. Looks like it's gas. Oh, I guess it would be gas because I think they can actually explode. So that would make sense. That's going to take a second to cook. Let's go unload this stuff. We may encounter a zombie, though. They do wander at night. That looks pretty safe. We got to remember that we got to stop at that survivor house. I do want to grab everything that was there, including the 2 sledgehammers. Not that I think I need 2 of them. Technically, if I'm only using it for deconstructing, I only need 1, because deconstructing things doesn't affect the condition of the weapon, but we'll have them both. That way, if we lose or misplace one, They're really rare to come by. For those who don't know, sledgehammers can destroy any tile in the game. Great for breaking. Wow, great for breaking into places like banks or gun stores and stuff like that. Places that are locked up, jails, police stations, military bases. I will keep the Maintenance Volume 1 on me because that is the book I'm reading, and if I get some downtime, I might read. And the salmon is almost cooked. That's all we got to do is grab the salmon. I think that's everything. All right. And then we'll be saying goodbye to our starter house. We can always revisit it in the future. It'll be kind of sad, but I think that this is going to be better for us. The only problem is I don't really know where we're going. Do we even want to stay in Riverside? Or do we want to try and venture out someplace else entirely? Riverside's always, I think, a really good starting place. So I don't mind staying here for a bit longer. We'll at least get our fitness up. Light it ablaze, no return. We could technically do that, but I'm not sure if I want to pull that many zombies in just yet. Maybe we'll come back and light it ablaze at some point. All right, let's drive up to the survivor house. We're probably going to pull some zombies doing this. We do have fuel in the bed. I went ahead and siphoned it out of the vehicle that was spawned in our driveway. We never did find a key to that. Would have been cool if we did, because that vehicle could actually be armored. But we've got some fuel in the back, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're a full tank this in this vehicle, so that's good. Now I am going to try to maybe find another way in. I have a banana, and I'm not afraid to eat it. Don't do it, Alara. There's so much hope for you yet. You don't have to do this. We can talk about it. I got an apple. Oh, God. It's getting real serious now in the chat. All right, so we can go out that door, which is good. Yes, doing it. No. How could you? After all we've been through. All right, I'll open the front door here. So, key takeaways from this place. We want all of the weapons. Well, not all of them. We want the sledgehammers. The crowbar's not in great condition. Shovel's really not that great. We will take that. That's not in good condition. The baseball bat is. We do got to wash our clothing at some point. Box of 9 by 19. I'm not going to take everything. Take the ammo canister, the 5.56. This doesn't even have anything in it. And that condition's not that great. I will take the M16A3. The Armalite only shoots 22 LR, and I don't mess with that. So I'm actually not going to take any of that stuff. I know. Sounds kind of crazy, but I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, the 50 BMG would be kind of cool, but I don't know. All right. Where am I taking? Oh, the planks are from unbarricading. Yeah, I thought about the spare magazines. I did think about it. Sledgehammers will actually have to go into the passenger seat. I hate to put stuff in the passenger seat because then I can't use the passenger seat as an emergency if I have to get out of the vehicle. If I find all the books that I've got 2 copies of, I could technically make room for the sledgehammers, probably. Maybe. Because there are a couple here. Probably not. I can make room for 1 sledgehammer. I could drop these. We'll find them out on the... We'll find them. There's going to be plenty of time to find stuff like that. I'm trying to remember how you move just one item. I can't remember. I think it's... I'm trying to remember the key. There's a key for it. Does anybody know what the key is to move just one item out of a stack? I know I should know, but I don't. If I could fit both sledgehammers. Okay, so I have enough room probably for most of the books. I know I could do that and then like I can move as soon as it's doing the other one, but that's kind of a weird way to do it when I could just figure out the hotkey. Yeah, I already missed the banana, I'm not gonna lie. Maintenance is actually ours. And I'll just keep whatever books I don't have on me. I actually don't have as many doubles as I thought I would have, which is nice. Because that means we've got a lot of books. That was a double, I know it. No, it wasn't. We actually got a lot of books that are going to be good to us. And see, I fit everything. All right. Just a bunch of books on the ground. Why not? That's perfect. All right. I think this is a fenced-in area here, but I think it's a bunch of houses. I don't know of a good fenced-in area. There's... What is this? Is that a pool? Because that's fenced in. That could be useful. I'm not going to hit the fire station. I don't have room in the vehicle for axes, even if I find any. Yeah, I don't know how any of these locations look, so I don't know what an ideal home would be around here. I guess the only thing to do is to literally drive around, and that's what we're going to do. We're probably going to encounter a lot of zombies doing that. It makes me a little nervous, but being in a vehicle means that we can definitely outrun all of them. And sure enough, look at the freaking zombies. My God. And there are going to be some sprinters, so we got to be mindful of that. That zombie there can actually drop a cure. If we end up getting bitten, we could potentially cure it, but it's rare. Like 1% chance of dropping, not to mention those zombies are only like 5 out of every 1,000, something like that. So we're probably not going to find that, but it's something to keep in mind. I'm not going to stop to try to get that zombie because I think it's not going to be possible with that many zombies around right now, but in the future, who knows? Seatbelts, everyone. Somebody is driving. This is very true. It couldn't be any more true. Is this a fence that they can't get over? Because if it is, this might be my base. It certainly doesn't look like the zombies are able to get over it. And I do like how it's situated. The only problem is going to be dealing with all of the zombies that come running. That actually looks like it's abandoned, like a rundown house. This one might be a little bit nicer. No, these are like rundown mansions or something. No, it's just a lot of trash. That one's got a pool. Oh, this one has a pool too. A lot of trash. Let me check out the next one. Maybe a little bit further from town. Oh, this one actually has a gate. Well, it's a no-brainer then. Alright. I have to open the gate so the zombie doesn't destroy it. This could get a little dicey. I've definitely made some noise. Let's just see what we can do. This looks pretty promising, though. What do you guys think? With the gate and everything, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Maybe a little bigger than I want it to be, but that's what she said. Don't want to pull those zombies. We got to stay close to the vehicle. I'm keeping the vehicle running as a getaway vehicle if I have to make a dash for it. The gate definitely makes this an ideal base location. It looks a little rough, but nothing we probably can't fix up. Fuck me. Obviously, we've stirred the locals because they are out and about shooting. Some trees in this area, gated all the way around with a gate that the zombies cannot climb over, and I don't believe they can break. This is probably it. Now, there is another house over here, but the pool... It doesn't look like it has a pool. I think this is it. Hey, Matador. Welcome back. Why do I hear something? See, that fence has actually got holes in it. In the back. That's kind of odd. Ooh, that was awesome. That's got to be modded in or something. That was so cool. Is that an ambient sound? I need to turn this stuff up. I feel like I'm not getting the full experience. Damn it, Alara. Just when I turned up the volume to get the full experience, you blast me with that. Alright, out of all the fenced-in areas here, this one looks to be the most promising. Wonder how long that'll last for. Alright, let's get our vehicle inside, get the doors shut before more zombies come in. That is ominous. I'm not gonna lie. Very ominous. I love it. Let's get the corpses out of the inside area of the base. Eventually, we might have to stack them out here and burn them, but for now, we'll just put them out here. We are definitely going to pull these couple more zombies in, but all in all, I don't think we've pulled that many in, so I feel pretty good. What if that alarm just lasts like days? I wonder what it's... I mean, obviously it's maybe like another meta event, but it's... I wonder if there's anything kind of attached to it. Okay, I guess it's over. I'd have to check and see what day we are on, but I think Louisville falls on... I think the city of Louisville actually falls to the zombie apocalypse on day 7, I believe. I actually don't think I have military boots. No, I've got the stalker boots. They're technically better. Their condition's pretty rough, though. Do they have any holes? I don't know. I think we're just going to go ahead and grab these military desert boots because they're actually in pristine condition. And we're going to eat our salmon while it's on my mind. With a zombie wandering in. Do I have a list of the mods I have installed? I don't. But I could certainly take the time to make one. I have thought about making a list of the mods. I just haven't done it yet. But it's crossed my mind. If there was definitely interest, which obviously there is if you're interested, then I would certainly take the time to do it. Yeah, this one are the only ones with pools. Now I can walk over to the edge of this fence, but this one's the only one with a gate. The other one did not have a gate. So this is definitely the one out of all of them. In the pool, I think you can fish in the pools. And you can definitely boil water out of the pool. So this is it. This is definitely going to be our base. Not permanently, but certainly for the long haul. You know, we'll be here for a while. It has a lot of cleaning up that needs to be done, but we'll be able to do that. Let's go ahead and clear out the house next. You know what? Let's clear the house first. Then we'll clear the property. There's probably not too many zombies in here, but I don't necessarily know that. I did not kill that zombie, so that is spawned in. I like to play modded also, usually with Hydrocraft. I am actually not using Hydrocraft. Out of the 180 mods I have, Hydrocraft is not one of them. If you can believe it. Sounds silly, but it is not. I don't know what that sound is, but it's weird. I'm going to have a smoke real quick before I clear the house out. Okay, so some reason I cannot smoke out of the fanny pack. I have no idea why. Maybe because it's not... I don't know. I could, and now I can't. It's odd. It's got to have something to do with the... Yeah, I don't know. That's all right. We'll just have to do that for now until I figure it out later. All right, let's clear the garage first. What? I figured at least. So this is like an abandoned mansion. Most of the stuff here is going to be trashed. I believe I can disassemble all of this. I hope to God I can disassemble all of this. Because if I can't, this place is gonna just look like ass. Nothing in the toolbox, but we got a screwdriver, a couple metal sheets, empty gas cans, not bad. Okay, so a couple things in here. Oh, that's a toolbox technically too. Nothing in there though. But toolboxes for storage, always great. Were your SIGs and lighter in the fanny pack together? If not, that would be my guess. They are, which is what makes it odd, because it shouldn't be an issue regardless, but it's odd, especially that they are together. If you make a list, can you add to the description of the video? Absolutely, I definitely will add it there. Usually I post it on Steam too. That's where the list will be usually, is I take the mods all from Steam and I add them into one Steam list. Just makes it convenient for people to download without having to search. They can just hit subscribe all. I will say that while the game is working with the 180 plus mods I have downloaded, I do not know if they work together, because this person drank themselves to death. I have not played enough with this mod list to really gauge how well they play together, but we'll know here soon enough. I mean, I'm on at least 10 hours of playing, so it's got to be, what day are we on? Day 6. So it's got to be, nothing's broke yet. 3 first aid kits actually pretty nice find. Nothing super crazy, but good. Definitely a lot of stuff in here we're going to have to clean up. And again, I am a little nervous. Hopefully I can clear some of this debris up. I don't know if there's... I don't think I can pick up the trash, unfortunately. That could be an eyesore, but I don't think I have any sprinting books, actually. This would be a good spot to have all of our books, and probably the bedroom we're going to sleep in. I know a lot of people like sleeping on the second story, but I actually like sleeping on the first sometimes because I have an easy escape out of my room if zombies come in. But if I sleep on the second story without having a rope, which I could make a bedsheet rope if I get some, or a sheet rope. But without having that, it can be tricky. Okay, right off the bat, I'm going to drop this stuff off in the fridge. That's one mod I don't have, a clean up trash mod. Okay, a couple zombies in the back. I'm actually going to open that window and pull that zombie, those zombies in and through. Because if I can bait them... I forgot to drink water as I was in there. Damn you! I don't want them to smash the window. Alright, I was going to bait them outside if I could. Okay, there we go. That's a sprinter. Oh, crap. Okay, the sprinters can literally be game-changing, so hold on. Okay. Sprinters will end us. I think it's like 3% of zombies can be sprinters, and they will literally end my run. So I have to pay extra special attention to them every time they come up. That could have been bad, especially fighting a sprinter with other zombies. Then if I'm fighting 2 sprinters, you can pretty much forget it. I'm probably going to die. Alright. I'll leave the front door open just in case. And I'm going to snag a drink real quick. Somebody actually filled that with water. There's a couple things in here that seem a little odd, but I will take them. Hey there, little bagel bro, what's up? Just started doing Twitch today. Streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Probably should add Facebook in here for a little bit of menage a trois. But for now, people can now watch from either platform. I know some people prefer Twitch over YouTube, so it makes it nice. I heard something. Alright, we're going to check out the second story, because if we do decide to make a bedroom, it's probably going to be up here. All things depending. I'm actually going to wear that. What a weird house. Fuck, another zombie coming in. I saw him out the window briefly. I'll have to go deal with it. This walks out to the patio, which is actually kind of nice. There's just a bunch of trash out here. You know, if I cannot pick this, if I cannot disassemble this, and I don't think I... That's the gate. I actually do not think that I can disassemble the trash. And I'm sure there's a mod for that, and I missed it. But if I can't disassemble the trash, I'm going to be honest with you. We might nix this place, because we're not going to be able to make it. We're not going to be able to make this place look nice as the place is for a base. The gate with the gate I can open is, you know, the gate with the fences is literally perfect, but I just don't think I can wrap my head around dealing with the absolute garbage fest that is here. It's going to drive me nuts that I can't get rid of half this stuff. I will try to pick it up. Good idea. Okay, so a couple zombies. I know I saw one here. He must have made it inside. As long as neither of them are sprinters, we're okay. Okay, one more coming, so I need to deal with these. Oh, another one coming. Okay, this could get a little dicey. Or not. Thank God for that axe. Man, that is a lifesaver. I knew there was going to be a couple in the woods here. What the hell's making that sound? Another zombie. That's the perfect watch for you. My Hello Kitty watch. Alright, so we'll try picking up the trash and moving it. I like that. But the trash that's on the ground, Laura, I cannot pick that up. Like this trash here, that I'm 99.9% sure that I cannot move. So we will have to look at that. Hans. You can actually burn the trash? Are you dead serious? Because I'll do it. I'll burn that trash. You ain't got to tell me twice. Is this trash can, does it actually work? No. I can't burn it if it's inside the house, though. I don't know. You got me all excited, Chris. What the hell is that? It sounds like an animal. Okay, we're going to see if we can pick up some of this. So that can be picked up. But that's junk pile. But okay, junk pile. Junk pile. Okay, so some of this can be picked up. Okay, so we can pick up the trash. Some of it. Like this trash, I can't. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense, but I could pick that can up? I could pick up the toppled furniture. I could pick this trash up. Okay, I could pick up almost all of this trash. Sometimes I have to cycle over it a couple times, but I can pick it up. Is there a Roomba mod? That's what we need, a Roomba mod. I'm still stumped on the SIG problem. It is bizarre, is it not? This trash too, out of all the trash I could pick up, this I cannot. I can pick that can up, but I cannot pick that trash up. I don't know why. I can pick that up. Okay, if we can clean this place up. See, same sprite as that one. Cannot pick that up. Whatever that sprite is, it's the only one I can't pick up. I could probably play around with it more, but you know what? I'll take it. If I could pick everything up but that sprite. Okay, I can't even pick that up. This is the only one I cannot pick up. So if I could pick everything up but that one, it's worth it. With that being said, that means this place needs a lot of work. Let's go ahead and start by getting a dumpster that we can get rid of most of the stuff we pick up, because a dumpster or a trash can. There's a lot of trash on this side of the town. Is this like an abandoned side of the town? What the hell is this? All right. Is there a trash can inside the house? That trash can we can't use technically. That's actually boarded up. Is that a back door? No. Maybe there's a trash can in the garage. I don't remember. That's a possibility, Matador. I might try that. Good thinking. Really good thinking. Let me get that unlocked. No trash. Oh my god, I can't unlock the garage door. I can't park any vehicles in here. Never mind. I figured it out. It's amazing. I'm a miracle worker. Hans. Now you're in YouTube. Are you in both? I'm glad everybody's enjoying the Twitch. All right, so if we get a dumpster, we can put all of this stuff in a dumpster. But for now, it's already 1,800 hours, so let's just get the bedroom secure. Let's start with that. Actually, we're going to sleep upstairs, so let's go around and close these curtains. All right, let's shut the front door. There's plenty of food in here we can eat. We're just going to close this door. The kitchen doesn't have curtains fitting. Let's actually... I feel like all right. Yummy MSG. Is there anything we can cook? There's a lot of stuff we could cook. We're going to want to eat before we go to bed. How's our weight looking? 60 pounds. Okay, we definitely got to eat before we go to bed. So let's go ahead and cook this stuff, and then we'll just go upstairs, and we'll find a place to get some sleep. Since I can turn the lights on, I will. There we go. Oh, let's get this body out of here, too. While that's cooking. Awesome, Hans. Thank you, man. Always appreciate the support. Glad you're hanging out. It's been a while since I've seen you. It's going to take a lot of work to get this base cleaned up, but I think it's going to be a really good base when it is cleaned up. Guess while we're waiting, we'll do a little bit of reading. So what's everybody think of the new base? The pool's going to be nice for basically endless water if we have a source to boil it. If we get a generator, we can do that with the oven. We'll have to go through room by room and decide what we want to designate each room as. But we've got a garage we can fix vehicles up in. We've got a nice big area we can make a parking area, the gate, the tall gate that we can see through, which is nice because we can see if hordes are coming or anything. Lots of potential for growth here. I think it's a good base. It needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of tender loving care, but I think it's going to be great. Just realized that's cooking because it cooked way faster. Oh my god, it burnt in my inventory, which it would. All right. So we're not going to be having bacon. We're only going to be having a meat patty for dinner. StarCraft 2. I'm too dumb for StarCraft 2 as well. We can be dumb together. I tried to play it, and I'm absolute trash at it, so... Which is crazy, because I really enjoy RTS games. I just realized that, like, I'm not good at them. It is what it is. I don't have... I don't know if I could probably learn it. I got pretty good at Dwarf Fortress with it, but I don't... Like, I'm not good at that macro, micro, hotkey... And StarCraft 2 is an awesome game. But yeah. Alright. This is the only bedroom up here technically, so it will be our bedroom. I don't have an emergency way out. I can jump out the window or over the balcony if I have to. It's not ideal, but you know. This is working now, so no idea why. So Matador, we've fixed it, I guess. Yay. 1940, we'll eat the meat patty right before bed. I'm going to pick these pants up. We'll just throw them in our closet here. And let's... I wanted to lie. And let's see if we can finish maintenance before bedtime. We can stay up till 10, so. Not good enough for the hotkey stuff, says the guy who instinctively wants to use all the hotkeys in Dwarf Fortress. I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress. But, like, Dwarf Fortress, I had no choice. Like, in StarCraft 2, you can click and do things. In Dwarf Fortress, you know, original Dwarf Fortress, before Steam version, it was only hotkeys. You learned the hotkeys or you didn't play. There was not an option. I have to go downstairs and get some water anyways before we go to bed, so. But let's go ahead and finish this. We'd be stupid not to at this point. There we go. All right, so we're done with that book. It can technically be ditched. I need to get a dumpster. There is no reason to keep books, unless I want to have a book collection. Maybe that would make sense to keep them. Just for fun. How many zombies? Just 2? We're not in a great position, but we can handle them, I think. But I'm not going to mess around. Just going to finish them off. Not that I really messed around much before. So I was actually going to ditch that book, but I guess we could, like I said, we could keep a book collection. That would be kind of cool. And obviously, the books, it makes sense to make this our study, but I think I'll move these bookcases upstairs and make our room a bedroom / study, because that's where we're going to do most of our reading in the bedroom. And this here I'll probably make into an armory. Unless the bathroom, I could make that into an armory. Keep the bathroom upstairs, make that into an armory. This will obviously be a cooking area. This could be a library / crafting area, storage area. Then up here, the bathroom will keep, and then our bedroom. All right, let's get some sleep. We've got a long day tomorrow. Moving furniture isn't easy with low carpentry. Yes, you're correct. We will have to work on that. The reason is for after you die so the next character has the books prepared. Yeah. This is true. Alright, so possibility zombies moved in around the house maybe a little bit. I believe I cleared all the zombies on the premise. Forgot to shut the front door. Okay, it doesn't look too bad. We've got a hammer on us. We'll grab a screwdriver just in case we needed to move a couple other things. Oh, actually, we have a screwdriver on us. We'll grab a wrench just in case. I don't think we'll need a wrench. I'll grab the... No, that's probably all we'll need. And then we'll start by getting some breakfast. Let's just eat the whole cabbage. I don't even know where to start. We need a dumpster. That's where we're going to start. We're going to go get ourselves a dumpster. Let me clear some room in the back of the vehicle. We can unload all the canned goods. That would absolutely make it easy to get a dumpster. The books as well. So all the food, or as much as we can grab. There is a snack in Germany. It tastes like peanut butter and is snackable like chips. Really? How do I get this? Can I buy it on Amazon and have it delivered to my house? Do I have to fly to Germany to get it? When I went to Stockholm, I was so close. I mean, not so close. Close in relevance to, like, it's not that far. I was pretty close to Germany. I was so tempted to go. Let's store all the canned foods in one spot with the can opener. That makes it easy. Anything that's not a canned food, we'll put in the cabinet next to that. I don't know if you can order it. What's it called? I'm sure it has. Yeah, Matador is on it. He's on it too. He's like, yeah, peanut butter. Let's do this. I love peanut butter cups. Anything with peanut butter. I'm a big peanut butter fan. Yeah, let's just move all of this into the cabinet next to us, which is this cabinet. And this will be where we'll put, I don't know, stuff we can just eat for now. Big kitchen, which is good. Lots of storage here. Drinks we'll put in the fridge so they're chilled until they're not. All right, and then I think we ought to go ahead and move the books inside just because that'll give us the space we need. Erdnus flips. Help me out, Matador. Is it something we can get? I have to know. I'd be willing to try them for sure. Take whatever I can take for books. The snack you talk about sounds like something I need. Alara, you got the whole chat going now. We're all dreaming about peanut butter. Actually, Sebs, if you still get on base, you might be able to find the snack at the commissary. This is a possibility. However, I do not believe that I can get on base anymore. I'm only allowed to do that, I think, if I'm retired. And I am not retired. Did not do 20 years, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I did not do 20 years. I probably would have died trying to do 20 years. We won't worry about what we have doubles for. We'll just make it work. So off to get a dumpster, that means that I need to, well, it means I've got to go out and find, it doesn't have to be a dumpster or trash can would work, but dumpster would allow me to also delete zombie bodies. Choices. I guess if we can find a dumpster, but we're definitely going to get a trash. If we come into contact with a trash can first, we're going to take that first. I should go ahead and wash myself up. I'm pretty filthy. Do we have any soap? We don't. If we find soap, we should use it. But washing ourselves will help prevent getting sick, plus helps prevent any type of infections or anything like that if we get cut. So it's good to do. That is a good point. There is stores in the U.S. with Germanware. In fact, I just went to a store with a bunch of Japanese food a couple weeks ago. It was pretty cool. It is on Amazon in the U.S. currently. 14 8.81 ounce packs left. They are peanut puffs like Cheeto Puffs, but better. That is amazing. $11.70. Oh my God. I'm going to look this up after the stream. I'm probably going to order them. That's expensive. Is that expensive for them? It says 14 of them, though. That seems like a lot. This game is unrealistic. If you rated somebody's book collection at home, it'd be 90% Grey's Anatomy, Twilight, and Harry Potter, and 10% magazines or other picture books. I mean, 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, this is true, actually. Very unrealistic. 0 out of 10. I'm uninstalling this as soon as the stream's over. It's funny you say that because my fiance has like her nightstand is like full of Harry Potter books. She's reading Harry Potter right now, so it's it's one pack per 12, almost $12. Well, that is a lot. I bet. I bet. Yeah, that's significant. I don't know if it. I bet it's good, but I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, there's no way people would have books in their on their bookshelf like how to like be fit, gain strength, maintain your maintain your weapons. I added Harry Potter because I still hold on to my old books and I noticed that so do my friends. Yeah. Like I said, my fiance's got the hard copies and I think she's on the last book actually. I think she's almost done reading it. I commend her. I used to do a lot of reading when I was younger. I haven't read a book in years. It's sad, but I just haven't. It's not because I don't like reading. I actually really enjoy reading. It's just I don't make the time anymore. I've just got way too much going on. Usually, if I have time to read, I'm like researching stuff for the house. So I guess I should say I'm reading, just not books. Well, this is, I don't know why I didn't just speed this up. This is taking forever. I guess I wanted to talk to you guys a bit. All right, we do need to find some more cigarettes, so let's keep that in mind while we're out and about. And we're just going to walk the street and see what we come into and see if we can find a trash can. Let's actually update our map real quick to reflect some of the changes we've made. So, for example, actually we should annotate this as at least as the safe, as like the starting house. So we'll put a dot there. I'll probably never use a dot again, so I think that's fair. Oh, the spiffo head actually would make a lot more sense. So this is where we started. As the game progresses, we're going to fill the map with symbols as we explore and stuff. It'll be kind of cool. This is our new home, and we will mark it as such. There we go. All right, so we can head out. I don't remember the green one. I never memorized the color codes. I have no idea what they are. Obviously, blue is schools. I think blue is public buildings, schools, hospitals, fire stations, police stations. Green, maybe commercial buildings. Yellow, industrial. That would make sense, I guess. Light blue, beats me. So there's a dentist office there, so that does make sense. So we're going to head up that street a little bit. We have to be, I've already said it twice. I'm going to say it again. We have to be careful. I know it seems like we're in a good spot. I'm doing good fighting these zombies. We are almost fitness level 1, and that will make a huge difference when we hit that point, but we are not prepared to fight a large group of zombies if it comes to that. Ooh, don't do it, buddy. See, I can't even jump the fence. Now, I could take the vehicle, but I think it's just going to make too much noise, so we're actually going to go by foot. I think we do way more reading than anyone in the past did. This is probably true. Most people read on the internet now if they need to know something factual / important. It's true. I actually do read a lot. I just don't read books, I guess. So that is a good point you brought up. Because I do a lot of, like, reading and research online and stuff. Oh my god, the dogs just scared the hell out of me. That's a huge horde of zombies. Sorry about that. They obviously saw something or something made a noise that freaked them out. I'm usually researching stuff for the house or researching, not as much for the YouTube channel, but I used to research a lot for the YouTube channel. So I was always reading stuff. I can't fight that many zombies. I just can't. There's no way. They would absolutely overtake me. I would have to pull a couple at a time. We could start trying to pick our way into that. But I think we'll search this house here. There might be a trash can in there. And we'll just take our time. I got you. I sent a link to get the snack for $4 or $2 in DMs. Oh, thank you, Hans. I appreciate it, man. Sweet. I'll see if I can't get some ordered, and then we'll have them next stream. I'll give a live. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Oh, thank God. We're bleeding, so we got to get out of this situation. Oh, we're so lucky. That could have been so bad. I shouldn't have just ran in there like that. I had my axe up, but I didn't really spin around fast enough. I kind of was half in, half out. I shouldn't have done that. That could have been so bad. I was like half in, half out of the game because I was kind of in the conversation / out. I don't know. That was a mistake. I hopefully will not make that mistake again. I will grab the Springfield in the 9x19. All right, we are in a little bit of pain, but we're okay. We're definitely going to go ahead and take a little bit of painkillers here just to ease it. But we want to play it safe. These zombies are armed, that's for sure. I already have an SMP that I'm not going to worry about. Oh, that one's got a laser sight on it, though. All right, we'll grab it. They will still work on me, Hans, for sure. Man, that could have been so bad. Well, this is what we got bandages for, so we just got to be careful. The problem is that the problem really is that there's so much trash that zombie was kind of partially hidden because you can't really see around the trash very well. Now, this zombie's really cool, and he's got a cool backpack, so let's see what we've got here. This looks like some sort of unique zombie. Ah, damn it, the axe. A bounty photo. Some random dude. Cheese, protein bar, butter. That's actually all really good stuff that we can use. Headhunter mantles, kind of cool looking, but not really that great. The boots, if they're better than our boots, not really. I think we already have gloves on, but do our gloves have holes? No. The jacket's shot, though. The Headhunter backpack. Capacity 27s, encumbrance reduction 85. I think it's the same as... Ooh, the gas mask, though. Nice. It's pretty cool. I think it's the same as the... the backpack we've got now. Headhunter backpack. Wow, actually the capacity is a little less, but the encumbrance reduction is a little more. So I'm going to swap them. It'd be cool if there was stuff in it, but there never is. I'm going to swap them because I actually really like the look of that one. I actually really like the look of that a lot. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
What do you think, Alara? That's kind of cool backpack. It's different. I don't think I ever saw that one before. I've seen the Headhunter zombie before, but I don't think I've ever seen him drop the backpack. I definitely like that backpack. Let's go ahead. It's going to affect our happiness, but let's eat this whole stick of butter for the sake of getting our weight up. Nothing says gain weight like eating a whole stick of butter. Yeah, the encumbrance reduction is better, so we can't complain there. All right, we got lucky the first time. we probably will not get lucky the second time. So let's be really careful. Here's a trash bag here, but it only holds 13. If I can find something a little bit bigger, that would be better. We won't mark this house as technically cleared because I'm not going to clear it. Look at what it's taking to kill zombies right now is not good. Oh yeah, I should take a water bottle. Good thinking. We'll grab all of them. We'll fill them both with water. Why wouldn't we? Was hoping for a trash can, but no luck. A water filter. Okay. A gun case. That's part of a mod. Wow, there's actually a decent amount of ammo here. And guns. Okay, I'll have to come back here. I'm not going to grab it now because it's not what we're really looking for. Does my house have a fireplace? Not a big deal. It'd just be cool if it did. That would help us in the wintertime for sure. Wow, this is a huge house. What the fuck? That's like, this is like modded in and that is like bugged or something. No, it's just double doors that are broke off or something weird like that. That zombie's stuck, so we're gonna help unstuck him. Unstucked. Just like that, their problem is solved. No trash can. Probably not going to find one. Definitely an American house. Guns and tools at easy reach. Hey, I keep my guns and tools at easy reach too, so I can understand. Like a true American. Listen, you never know when you might need a gun or a tool. Screw gun. Glock 43X. Remington 870. Or you might need a Milwaukee cordless framer. I don't know. Alright, I think the zombies are upstairs. I don't really... I feel like I'm wasting my time at this point. Wow, there's a lot of bedrooms up here. The whole point was to get... This is the world's largest bathroom. We're really doing a number on this axe right now. We just grab something to drink. And I'm going to actually fill these empty bottles. Or fill all. Oh, Air 5. Well, we're not going to worry about that. Probably because I tried to fill them both. Well, I filled them and they disappeared, so that must have been the error. I'm confused. Where did they go? Alright, there's a lot of good stuff here. They're gone. That's... Oh, they changed. Okay. That's fine. We're not going to worry about it. Oh, they changed back. Oh, they changed again. Alright, we're not going to worry about it. Let me kill this one zombie down here. How do you guys like those jump scares, by the way? That's a mod. And I think it's awesome. Alright, let's head out of here. No trash can. Except the one downstairs, which I think I'm just going to take for now. Currently in bed, toolbox next to me as well as a couple knives. Unfortunately, no guns for me. Hey, whatever's your poison, man. You gotta be careful. It's a dangerous world out there. That's what I always say, you know. Better safe than sorry. I wish it wasn't a dangerous world. I wish there was a lot more better people out there, but there just isn't. The world just is not a good place. Especially now. More than ever. I'm going to take the food because it's just going to go bad in the fridge after a while, so we can start eating and drinking some of this. The canned food, we'll take this too because I have the room for it, so we'll just grab it and get it out of here. Hold on one second. Coffee grinder, that's kind of cool. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, let's see if we can take this trash can. This at least allows us the ability to delete some stuff. It's not as good as like finding a bigger trash can, but it's better than nothing. A few months ago, let's just say there was a major incident just on the street from my work. Fortunately, I was gone 3 hours before. That's what I'm saying. I wish the world wasn't like that, but it is. What, Hans? No, you got a kitten? What kind of cat? Or kitten, I guess. How old? Oh, you got to post pictures in the Discord. Now I got to see pictures. You got me all fired up. Let's start by cleaning up our main entryway here. We'll place the bin in the kitchen. And I'm not going to go crazy, but I'm definitely going to pick some stuff up. Trash can actually probably be burned, but... I'm going to be bummed when the power goes out. Eat this ice cream sandwich. Hyper. Hey, Hyper. I misread that Hans got a kid. 1740. Okay, still a little early. We might do some reading. What's the next book we should read? I haven't put a lot of thought into it. Have to see. I'm going to eat that cheese before bed. The whole fucking thing. No fear. I'm a sucker for cheese. That actually has to be cooked. Let's put stuff that we have to cook, or that's like ingredients, up here. So sugar, pancake mix, flour, coffee technically has to be brewed. We could put maybe plates or dishes to cook up here, maybe, or more ingredients. I don't know. I said I was going to make an armory in there, and I need to work on that at some point. Obviously, this is all going to take time. We need to find more cigarettes. We are getting low on cigarettes. For now, I can store guns in this cabinet here. You hear that? Do you guys hear that? Oh, please don't come this way. Please, 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 please do not come this way. It's coming this way. We gotta close the curtains. Now. Is the gate shut? It is. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I think it's hovering around our area. We just can't leave until it passes. And we've got to be really fucking careful. I'm a little nervous. FBI coming for some outs. FBI, open up! I need a sound effect like that. We should do that. We should do a sound effect. What does a helicopter mean? Well, for one, it draws in a lot of noise. Which draws in a lot... Well, I shouldn't say draws in. It makes a lot of noise. So it draws in a lot of zombies. And that is not a good thing. The helicopter sometimes, too, will also shoot at you. Or help you. It's hard to say, depending on the mood of the helicopter. This sounds like it might just be a news helicopter. Because I don't hear it shooting at zombies or anything. Can I not pick that banjo up? I can. Okay, I was going to say, because it's fucking bugging out weird. It's like making it so I can't go over here. I mean, I could step outside, but if the thing starts blasting me, it could instantly kill me, for one. The other thing is it's just going to keep drawing zombies in. Although I am a little nervous that, like, right now as I speak, there could be zombies mobbing all around the fence, and I have no idea. Because of the helicopter. They're definitely going to be drawn to the helicopter. There's just no doubt in my mind. Okay, it sounds like it's moving on. Oh, you told... Okay, hold on a second. I missed your story, Hans. Now's a good chance to read it. I'll pick up a book and have my character start reading, and then I can read. In terms of skill, real quick, what do we want to level up? Or keep working on level up? Strength is a good one. We could start working on our aiming and shooting and stuff. We're going to need that. We've almost got maintenance. Level 2, so we'll be ready for Volume 2 shortly. Oh, we should read Axe Volume 2 if we have it. It's still... Fucking helicopter's still out there. Axe Volume 3. I actually don't think... Nutrition, farming... Fucking thing came back. Nimble would be a good one. Let's read Nimble. we're just going to hang out here until the helicopter does something other than harass us. The bed is so weird. I hear something. Oh no. Alright, hold on a second, Hans. I'm gonna have to wait to read that. We can't have the zombies breaking the fucking gate down. I have to stop them from breaking the gate. It'll take me forever to repair that. They've already broke the gate. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess it wasn't worth coming out here then. That's a sprinter. Come on, come on, come on. This one actually dropped a large backpack. They already broke the gate, so it is what it is. They're wandering towards the helicopter. Oh boy. How did that one get through the fence? Must have already been through the fence. Okay, I'm going to clear the one zombie that's right here, and then we're going inside, and we are not leaving till the helicopter leaves. Okay, we're going inside. I can't do nothing about the gate. It is what it is now. Sounds like it's already leaving, but we cannot be out there any longer. We're just going to have to leave. Wait. Alright. Well, we should be safe up here. Just let the zombies pass. They're after the helicopter. They're not after us. Alright. I got this on, so. We didn't know how old she was. We found her in the middle of the road. Wow, really? She was one over twice, like straight run over. Wow. Then does the cat version of it's just a flesh wound. And she decided, since I nursed her back to health, that I was her parent, so there was no giving her away. Not only that, but even when she was injured, she would climb all over her kennel, like demanding to be held, straight up screeching like some eldritch creature. I literally came home one day, she had gotten out of her kennel, was hanging from my curtain, swinging about. She then sees me, looks at me, and just screeches, so I named her Gremlin. That is awesome. Are you going to post pictures in the Discord? Or if you're not comfortable, you can send them directly to me. I really got to see them. Hey, Sabats, have you considered visiting CDDA? I used to love your CDDA stuff on YouTube. Yes, I have considered doing it. I've actually talked about it in the Discord, going back to CDDA. And maybe after Project Zomboid, after I die in this run, we will do some CDDA. Because I don't have anything else really set up after this, so I'd be more than willing to go back and play that. I've actually been wanting to play that for some time now. I think people would really enjoy it. We can see how long we survive in that. That game that's like Project Zomboid and crack cocaine. All right, we'll read to 2200 and then we're going to bed. We're not going to be very far on Nimble, but we've got something started. The military in media with zombies. Assume everyone is infected. Shoot anyone you see. The military in real life. Woohoo, kick that zombie's ass. Put him back in the ground. And probably shoot the civilians also. What about Iron Hearts? What's up, Sebastian? You mean Hearts of Iron? Or am I thinking of something else? Are you thinking of something else? Are we thinking of something else together? Welcome to the Twitch stream, by the way, Sebastian. I think I first found you because of CDDA. What an awesome game Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is. Seriously. I mean, let's just be honest. It is a great game. We'll throw Nimble in here. We're going to eat the cheese before we go to bed, and we will swap our bandage real quick. Weight is still going up. This is good. Let's remove the bandage. And we'll actually disinfect this with alcohol wipes. And apply a new bandage. The adhesive are fine. They're just one-time use. I don't mind having them. And let's get some sleep, I guess. Hope and pray for the best. Stuck to pictures and content sharing? Oh, I gotta go look. All right, so we woke up. We're alive, so that's a start. Zombies did not blow the house down because of the helicopter. Hearts of Iron Equestria? Oh, Sebastian Alara. Okay. Yeah, we could stream that too. How about a... Which one do I do first, though? Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria at War after this, or CDDA? Probably Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria at War. Before CDDA. Well, I don't know. I'd have to... You know what? I'll flip a coin on it. That's what we'll do. Power's still on. That's a good sign. Let's go ahead and eat this rice. My infatuation with Kenshi content. I do know, Hans, that you found me on Kenshi because I remember you being a character in one of my Kenshi series. I still wait for a changeling run. Like a CDDA run, but I'm a changeling. I did a run where I became an... Do you remember the bunker? Do you remember the... was it a bunker I spawned? No, the lab. Do you guys remember the lab run? Did anybody watch that series? That was great. And I actually got out of the lab, after, but it took me like 15 episodes to get out of the lab. Does anybody remember that? That was amazing. That was so fun. I don't want to spoil... I almost don't want to spoil how I got out of the lab, but at the same time, I want to talk about it. Because it was amazing. We're just going to keep one bottle on us. Let's eat a little more. Lime. Okay, that's just a jet flying over. Nothing we got to worry about. How is our bandage doing? I'm not going to take it off because it's an adhesive bandage. We'll just leave it on for now. Let's step outside and see what the helicopter did damage-wise. Looks like it pulled a lot of the zombies north, so that's good. What's up, Mata? That was a good run. Chris, you know. Ah, the condition of the axe isn't good. We're going to have to swap weapons. Chris, you watched that one, that CDDA? Oh, that was so cool. I never thought I was going to get out of that lab. And then what I came up with, the idea I came up with to get out of it, and then, like, trying to fight through the radiation and zombies to get... I don't know. The whole thing was wild. The fact that I actually made it out of it after I don't know. I never should have made it out of that lab. I don't even remember how I died after that. I don't think I lasted for long on the surface. A couple episodes. I don't remember. It was crazy, though. Oh, so actually, I got you into... Wait, I got you into Kenshi? Or no, you bought Kenshi because I was playing it. That's what you're saying. Yes, I used a nuke. I used a nuke to blow up the door to escape the lab, but that's not how I escaped, because the nuke created a crater. I used a mini nuke or whatever. It was wild. I couldn't escape the lab even after I did that because it created a crater I could not get around. I had to like, it was wild. What level iron working to fix that iron gate? Or is it just like, that's it, it's gone? So, we don't need the dumpster necessarily now if I can fit some things in that trash can. Well, I don't want to take a whole lot of time. You know, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time. Well, I shouldn't spend any time doing base stuff unless there's like inclement weather and I have to. But let's at least get the back of the truck unloaded into some areas. So that way, if I have to take this truck someplace, I can. Although I do need to make a spot for, you know, actually I do need to get rid of some of the, I need to empty some of the spots in there that I'm going to put items. So let me go back inside and look real quick. We know this is going to be the armory. And I can put stuff on the bookshelf here. So let me grab everything that's here. Some of this is going to be garbage. Some of it's going to go up on the bookshelf if we can use it. And then I can start putting melee weapons and stuff on there. Stuff that I can definitely get rid of. All of this I don't believe is used for anything. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, it's gone now, but... I mean, technically, now that I think about it, the entryway could be the... This could be... I mean, I could put... Well, I'll just store some stuff in here. I still gotta make that the armory, I think. Alright, so magazine-wise... I have doubles of some of these magazines, but they don't take up... Ooh, commercial models. That's a good magazine. Alright, aiming volume 1. I have... Axe volume 1. I don't need. But I can keep it for my collection, I guess. Farming volume 2. I don't have. Fitness volume 2. I will definitely need, and I have. Sneaking volume 1. I don't need. So it'd just be for my collection, and I already have it. Sneaking volume 2 I don't have, and I do need. Oh, I don't need that many copies, though. Spear volume 2 I don't need. Spear volume 3 I do. Sprinting volume 1 I believe I need. And we'll keep this stuff. Okay, rest of that's garbage. Have I heard of Chilla Arts horror games? I have not. Bandages. I'm still in pain, so there's that. Yeah, Kenshi brought a lot of success to my channel. I'm not gonna lie. I like the one where you only went one direction as well. I never finished that one though, and I feel bad about that. That was one of the last series I was doing before I stepped away from recording videos. I am working on I am working on something for the channel now, but it's a lot of work because of how I'm doing it, so it's taking a lot of time. We will keep one sledgehammer in the truck, and one sledgehammer will come with us, or will go in the house. So let's store the melee weapons. We'll put blunt weapons here, I guess. Stabby weapons here. Shooty weapons here. Eventually this will have to get reorganized. It's not perfect. That's not even a good gun, but it's got a laser sight on it that I should take off. And then get rid of the gun. We're far from using any guns. And again, I'm only emptying the back of the vehicle so I can make room for stuff if we decide to take the vehicle out and do some exploring. Obviously, we need another fire axe, so might be heading to the fire station before this axe gets so badly damaged that it's practically unusable. It's pretty much already there. I could actually do a little bit of repairing on it. 1 or 2 repairs wouldn't be bad. Anything over that, I guess, is not great. So, we don't have any strength books. And I don't think we have any trapping. Are you able to break the gun down for skills? I did not get a mod that allows me to recycle things, but I should have. I don't know why I didn't. So no, I can't break it down. That would have been a smart thing to do, though. It would have been cool to be able to disassemble it for scrap metal or something. But yeah, I don't have a mod that lets me do that. So unfortunately, junk guns are just junk. Kind of makes it so we have to keep finding guns, which is nice because we got to find them to replace the ones that we eventually destroy. We can find repair kits for some of them, but yeah. Some of that I'm going to try to cut up. What I can't cut up will be gotten rid of. Yeah, you know, I will double check that though and make sure, Matador. That might be a mod I can add into the middle of the run too, actually. Maybe we'll do this run and then we'll, if depending on how this goes, we will consider adding some mods in and try one with some mods before we jump to something else. I'm going to grab these and move them in because they take a lot of space, and so doesn't the food. All the canned food. I actually don't have, I do have a spot for this. I don't have a spot for the other stuff yet. I'll make a spot. I think the axe is actually fixed with either glue or duct tape. So it's about check your Steam, but don't be mad at me and hear me out. What have you done to me, Hans? What have you done to me? I'm prepared to hear you out, but I am a little worried. Usually if somebody starts off with that, it can't be good. He gave Zabby's a horror game, I bet. Not just a horror game, I gave him 2. Oh my god, Hans. What kind of horror games are we talking? This is for Spooktober coming up. They aren't that scary. Well, you obviously haven't met me yet. Dealt with me in scary. I'll put this stuff in here. Blunt. Sharp. That's why I sent them to you for my amusement. Oh, Spooktober's so far away. You're already getting in the Spooktober spirit. My fiance would be proud. She loves Halloween. Usually by about June or July, she starts thinking about it again. She'll text me randomly and she'll be like, I'm thinking about Halloween. Or she'll text me like a picture of a pumpkin or something. I'm like, why would you do this? I'm trying to enjoy my spring. Or my summer. They aren't that scary. Give scariest games possible. Listen, I've been tricked before. The batteries we don't need on us. The carbonated water I'll just leave and drink. Keep the gas cans and the sledgehammer. All right. So like I said, I don't want to spend too much time with doing base stuff. If it's stuff I can do on days I'm waiting to heal from something or days I'm waiting for inclement weather to end. So we don't want to spend too much time, but we definitely needed to get the back of the vehicle emptied. I have Electrician Volume 3. I don't think I have Nimble Volume 4, so we're definitely taking that. It is noon. Jesus. Okay, we gotta go around and deal with that zombie. I don't even know how that zombie got behind the fence. I guess I better check the fence perimeter and make sure it's not compromised. Because how else would the zombie get in here? Maybe I did not do as good of a job as I thought of clearing the area. I never did technically check down here. Actually, I don't even think I ever really cleared the area. It's not as scary as Darkwood, and their low poly stylized horror games are a good meme, a good laugh. Trust me, Sads, I wouldn't do anything to genuinely cause you mental anguish, I swear. Alright, they will be good games then for Spooktober. I'll go into them blind like I always do. Darkwood would be fun to play again. I haven't played Darkwood in 2 Spooktobers. 2 full moons ago? I don't even know. We don't want to pull them this way, so looks like it's clear now. Hey, Synth Runner. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? You won't be here for Spooktober. Where will you be, Hans? Am I hearing wind in the game or wind? Last week it was the same thing. I couldn't tell if I was hearing wind in the game or wind in real life. Okay, Okay, we gotta eat. We don't want our weight to go down. Oh, we're doing good actually. We're 61. Let's do a little bit of cooking. We'll cook the chicken and the meat. Did I leave this on? No. I say that every time, but I just get nervous because leaving it on is something I would totally do. There's actually dish soap here. Oh, soap and cleaning liquid. Sponge is trash, though. We don't technically need the can opener, but I'll keep it as an extra. I'll actually put it in the glove box. It's good to have it. Then if we're out and about and we need to eat, and all we can find is canned food, we've got a trusty can opener in the glove box. That bottle disinfectant can come out. Yeah. Headed to the boot camp, finally joining the Corps. Hey, and I'm pretty sure I'll be in the same MLS as you were, really? So you're going to be aviation mechanic? That's what you picked? They originally had me slated to go to... Can you use toothpaste? No. They had me slated to go to C-130 mechanic school, but... And I might have told the story before, but I'm sure there's people who haven't heard it. So I got my orders to go to C-130 school, and I was going to learn to be a C-130 mechanic. And then I got on the bus to leave for the schoolhouse, and all of a sudden they come onto the bus and they're like, is there a private first class Raymond on here? Is there a private first class Raymond on here? And I was like, oh, here, Sergeant. And he's like, hey, your orders changed. You're not going to be a C-130 mechanic anymore. You're going to be a V-22 mechanic, which I didn't even know what that was at the time. And I was like, V-22, what the hell's that? And I get off the bus, and I'm like waiting for them to put me on a bus, and they're just kind of sitting there. And I see all the buses pull out, and I was like, excuse me, Sergeant, am I taking a taxi to the airport, or how am I getting to the airport? Do I need to wait for a bus, another bus or something? And he said, nope. He said, I'm going to drive you to the schoolhouse. And I was like, oh no, because I already knew what that meant. It meant that the schoolhouse was like right next to me. And I was like, do you mind if I ask where my schoolhouse is, Sergeant? He was like, yep. He's like, it's right over there. And he pointed. And it is Marine Corps Air Station, New River. And I absolutely hated Jacksonville. Hated that place. So when I found out I was staying there, I was so upset about it. Like, really upset. Drill instructor, you don't understand. It's really funny when he gets scared. They're actually drill sergeants. Don't call them drill instructors. Or sorry, no, they're drill instructors. Not, don't call them drill sergeants. You got it right. Sorry, I got it wrong. DIs, yep. I actually think you're going to really enjoy it, Hans. I can't wait to hear about how your experience was. I'll just leave all that there for now. So we're still, we've got a little bit of exertion and minor pain. So let me do this. We've got the meat patty we'll eat before bed. Let's head up and just read Nimble, and then we'll get some sleep. And then tomorrow we'll wake up and hopefully we'll be healed up, and we'll head out after that. No, Jacksonville, North Carolina? South Carolina? I always get them confused. The damn Carolinas. Not Florida. Jacksonville, North Carolina. Terrible. Terrible place. Awful. Sorry if you live there. Garbage place. Hated that place. I'm happy I chose to be a combat engineer over mechanical with airborne qualifications. Yeah, combat engineer is pretty cool. I had a buddy who went combat engineer. He seemed to really enjoy it. Aviation's kind of a bitch. It was a lot of long hours. We worked a lot of weekends, holidays, stuff like that. So that wasn't fun. We are going to work on getting our nimble up. And then tomorrow we're going to go out and do some exploring because we got to get cigarettes. We already almost got nimble level 1, which is good. Yep, a lot of long hours in aviation. You're going to have a lot of long hours, Hans. Do not call DI's drill sergeants. You will get smoked. Do you understand? He's right. No, do it. Call them drill sergeants, Hans. It'll be great. Man, boot camp was so long ago for me now. I'm trying to remember anything I could tell you, but it was so long ago now. I mean, it's hard to believe it was that long ago. So close to finishing nimble, but I'm not going to risk messing up my sleep schedule. Let's just finish reading it the next day. I'll actually put it in here so I don't... It's just fast to find. We'll smoke in the morning because we'll get a longer. It doesn't matter if we go to bed agitated, I don't think. Nervous and jumpy. I don't think it matters. If you can give me advice to get through MARSOC selection when I go, I'll take it. I got a buddy that went, tried to go MARSOC, and I think he dropped out, I think like the second or third week. MARSOC is really hard. I don't know anything about it. I never did it. I know a couple people have tried. It is extremely challenging. It's 6:50 in the morning, so it's fairly early. Why don't we try to finish reading Nimble real quick? Because we can be done with it before breakfast. There we go. That puts us in a really good place, I think. Oh, shit. At least I feel like that puts us in a good place. All right. Let's have a smoke as we head down. Almost out of cigarettes, so that is something we gotta find. Let's cook. Actually, we'll cook at night. So let's just have an orange. Processed cheese. Vienna sausage. No, the processed cheese is going to do it, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so we've got to find cigarettes. Would be nice to find another axe. I don't think I'm going to take the vehicle. I think we're just going to head out and maybe just walk up the street a bit and see what we can find. Oh, let's check our bandage real quick. Still have that laceration, which isn't ideal, but... Okay, yes, fitness level 1. That is big. That's big. That's actually huge for us. That is great. that will, I mean, it's not, you know, we're still way behind in terms of maybe a starting character without taking those negative traits, but having just any fitness at this point is going to be really, really big for our survival. And maintenance level 1. Couldn't have gotten any better. Ooh, a flight jacket. Alright, so I definitely is a little busy in the town center. Why is this place so destroyed? Must be a modded in location. Must be, yeah, I think this is Riverside, and this is like a modded in part of Riverside. Which would explain why I'm not as familiar with a lot of this stuff. So there could be even better houses through here that I'm not familiar with. I do like all the trash and stuff. Feels very zombie-esque. That is a Riverside map, and I will take that. Maybe it's the other side. Okay, a couple zombies coming in, so let's be careful. Let's not push our luck. We got to remember this is a commercial area, and it's going to be populated. Now, the dentist might have some drugs. Actually, a gas station right here. Well, that's good. And a convenience store, which the convenience store will probably have cigarettes. So, worth hitting up for that reason alone. Damn it. What did I just do with that watch? Did I just wear it? Am I wearing 2 watches? Oh my god. Okay. Easy fix, but just dumb. Okay. That zombie's all the way up there. He was going to eventually break out of that, but we're just not going to worry about it. Yeah, so this location just got better. Between the base, the fishing, the swimming hole there, the forest around our area, and now we've got a gas station with a decent mechanic garage, but like convenience store, the gas station, this base just got 100 times better. This is great. This is a really good location. Now, I am hesitant to try to clear out the convenience store. I do see a lot of zombies up in this area, but we really could use some more cigarettes, so let's go for it. Like an actual smoker, risking my life for cigarettes during the apocalypse. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're pulling a couple in. We gotta be careful. That zombie did have a holster, which is good to know. Gotta be careful where we wander, because we don't want to...
It's fine.
Wander.
The fire's nowhere near it.
Much heck, I fell asleep. Hope all's going good tonight. Good, sir. Clutch.
Hey! Oh, thank you. Thanks, Clutch, man. It's good to see ya. I'm glad you could make it. Hey, it's all right you fell asleep. I don't blame you. I do it all the time. I get real tired. It's a lot going on. Thank you, man, for the support. It's great to see you here. I was wondering if you're going to make it. I actually was thinking about it earlier. I was like, I thought about pinging you, but I was like, maybe something came up or something, or he's busy, because you did mention you're going to keep track of it. But it's great to see you. Thank you very, very much for the support. I really appreciate it. And I'm streaming on Twitch also, Clutch, now. I set it up on Twitch and on YouTube, so now you can watch from your platform of choice as I'm streaming from both. I will grab the extra lighter. It's kind of cool. Some people prefer Twitch. Some people prefer YouTube. I will snag this just in case it's a map I haven't looked at yet. You should @ everyone in Mail's server every time you start up, bud. All of us would love to support you. Yeah, I could definitely do that. I definitely would love to have Mail's community around. That is an absolute for certain. That it would be cool. That community. That community vibes. He has an awesome community. He's always had an awesome community. So it would be really fun to have a lot of those people in here. Oh my God, Hadrian. Whoa. What's up, man? Blast from the past. How you doing, Hadrian? It's so cool to see you, man. What brings you around? Funny enough, Adrian, I actually was going through my, I was cleaning up my Twitch subscriptions today because I logged into Twitch for like the first time in like a year and a half. And then I was like, I'm going to go back and clean up my YouTube subscriptions a bit, just to kind of zero in on more content that I've been watching and everything. And I'm going through and I saw my subscription to you and I was like, oh, Hadrian. I was like, I haven't heard from that guy forever. I wonder how he's doing. So it's pretty cool that you popped in here. How have you been? Nice. Axe level 3 is sweet. If we can get inside the convenience store, we're going for the cigarettes for sure. Like a fiend. We need them. Whoa. I heard him coming, but I didn't know he was moving in that quick. I'm getting a little worried just because they keep pouring in, and I don't know how much longer I can do this fight. Also, I dismantled my watch, didn't I? I accidentally dismantled my own watch. I have no idea what time it is. I will find another one, but I'm just disappointed I did it. I'm sure one of these zombies has to have a black digital watch on them. Or a red. I don't even care. Perfect. I don't know how I did that. I think when I was messing around earlier, I accidentally did it. Hey, thanks, Clutch. Yeah, if you want to make an announcement, I'd be more than happy. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so whatever's most convenient for people. I know some people do not like watching live streams on YouTube, and that's why I've started streaming on both platforms starting today. Doing great, man. Nice to see you, too. Saw you live just now and was like, yo. Crazy. I've been well. Life's been crazy the last few years. As it has with most of us, I feel new content was offline for a good chunk of that time, but I'm back now. Like, back making content back? Because that's crazy. Because ooh, okay, that is not good. We're staying way over here. That's funny, because I just looked at your channel. Like I was saying, I just looked at your channel, but that was like the one thing I noticed. I was like, oh, he hasn't made content in a while. Which I haven't either. So I was like, we're all busy. We've got stuff going on. Life, life keeps moving regardless. But like, you're back making content? Because that's crazy, because I stopped making all content for like a year because I'm actually building a house right now, and that took up almost all my time. But once I got the house to a point where I could kind of take breaks, that was dumb. I decided to start streaming again. So right now I'm strictly streaming, but I am working on a series for the channel. That's going to be a little bit different than some stuff I've done in the past. A fire extinguisher can actually put out flames. That might be something worth having, but what we're mainly looking for is cigarettes. But I will definitely take anything I can get out of here. About a month back? Nice, man. What are you playing? What kind of games are you playing? I don't... Got me all pumped now. Because, like, you're back. That's so cool. I'm all pumped up. Okay, so cigarettes. That's good. Matches and lighters we'll grab. I actually have a mod that makes the lighters last a little longer, and which I feel is more appropriate. But yeah, thanks, Adrian. I'm glad you're back too, man. It's kind of cool because when I was looking through the channel, all the channels I had subscribed to, I actually was kind of sad in a way because I was looking, and obviously there was Mail's channel, which is just sad in general, and then there was a lot of YouTubers that I had subscribed to or was friends with or had done videos with that no longer make content. I have no idea where they are. But it's just sad. Every time you come across the channel that is, you can tell a person hasn't uploaded in a long time or they've stepped away from it. It's kind of sad because in a way, you know that was kind of like a dream of theirs, and now, that's obviously over for them, or on a hiatus for them. So it was kind of sad going through and just seeing all these people that I had talked to and done content with, and communicated with. I don't know. It was sombering. So it's cool to see, though, that you're going to be back. I'm obviously not back, but I'm trying to stay. I don't even know if I need all of this. I'm trying to stay present as much as I can. Because obviously I don't want this to die. I really enjoy this. Classics. The Long Dark and Stellaris. Civilization soon. It's been amazing. Not quite as amazing as the beard, by the way. Well done. Thank you. I've shaved it, though. I mean, the beard was really long. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you ever see me in person, Adrian. I don't know if I've ever seen you in person. Standard models. How to use generators. Big find. Big find with that one. I'm going to take all these magazines for now, and we'll sort them out later. I mean, aside from that, I actually didn't find as many cigarettes as I thought I would find. I'm a lot of ice cream, which we need the calories. All right, I'm like way over encumbered, but I think I'm going to finish. Well, there's still some more stuff here that I need to loot. It looks like this back room, or there's a room back there. Somehow I can get to it. Is that blocking the door by chance? Must be a back way. All right, it's 13:50. It's still early. I have no more room for anything, though. Let me read these maps real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's Riverside, and then Rosewood would be a good map. If it's not the same, it is the same. No big deal. It's going to be, because just the way it works. I can't do anything about that, because that's modded. I could probably fit the last snacks on me, and then I don't have to worry about coming back here. We can mark it as searched. None of this stuff is going to seriously over-encumber me, but I need to make a beeline back. Like, I cannot stop. Mutual Connection reached out to me on Steam last month about mail. Frustrated that I didn't talk to him more in recent years, but it made me wonder how you were too. Glad I saw you on. Yeah, man, that was kind of like some of my feelings too about going through the channels too, is because I hadn't talked to Mel in probably a year or so, and I definitely, obviously, I mean, hindsight's 2020. I mean, it's even regardless of the circumstances, I wish I had reached out to him more within the year, especially knowing that it was, so sudden versus being more prolonged, I guess. I don't know if it's easier losing somebody, suddenly versus slowly, or this is obviously going to bite me. But it just kind of sucks that, like, all of a sudden he was just, like, there and he wasn't. I did not know click and drag was a thing in this. Mind blown. Hey, you might learn something as you watch. Who knows? Although my viewers are usually teaching me something. Very few games I would ever call myself a professional in. I think if I had to pick one game that I could be like, yeah, I'm definitely good at that, it would be maybe Dwarf Fortress, like classic Dwarf Fortress. But I'd have to play it for a bit to break the rust off. Okay, that zombie's going to come around to us. Let's unload some of this food right now, because that's what's bogging us down. It's not all that's bogging us down, but that's some of it. Lots of food. We're going to be good for a while. The ice cream we should probably eat pretty quickly because when the power goes out, it'll be one of the first things to go. Magazines definitely worth having. We're going to read these. Man, I just like shut doors like a feed. Provides a burst of energy when taken, reduces fatigue. That could be useful to actually carry on us if I have the space for it, and I do. Especially because our character has low fitness, so we get tired pretty quickly. Red shirt. I'm good. How are you, Red shirt? It's good to see you. We never worked out that old misunderstanding we had, and that's the first time in my life someone's passed on without us resolving.
Run.
Needless to say, well. I feel that. I feel that definitely. I don't know hardly anything about that situation, but I know that there was some sort of situation, and it is definitely sad in that regards. But I do know that, you know, I don't think, other than whatever the situation was, I don't think that Mal ever really thought ill of you. Got a bit of an emergency here in real life, boys, so I need to step back out. But for those of you like Sabbats and Hadrian who are in Mal's community channel, I altered the old Longboard channel. Take a look. I'll be back ASAP. Gotta stay in the stream as a sign of support. Y'all stay amazing. Thank you very much, Clutch, again for the support and for drawing some people in and stuff. I do appreciate it. Seriously. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Keep us updated, Clutch, in the Discord, in Mal's Discord, so we know things are good, you know. I could read. I'm fatigued and hungry, so why don't we do that? I wish my read used to scare you. God, Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine. I had to up the timer on that, Alara. I just had to. Could you imagine having to listen to that? But that's what I love about it. Like, every time it plays, it's like, oh my God, there it is. Like, every time it plays, I can't. But it's so fitting. Who doesn't want to spend their $100 on Thomas the Tank Engine? The cooldown is way too long. No, it's not. It's just right. I promise. It's just right. We need new sounds. I need new sounds. I want the FBI open up one for sure. What should we read next? What's important? We still don't have Acts Volume 2. I'm not really worried about cooking. Mechanics could come in handy soon, but probably not necessary yet. I don't think we have strength. Probably start working towards shooting or sprinting would be handy to start leveling up. First aid, except I actually don't think I have any first aid books right now. We could start reading some of the magazines. Why don't we read the magazine for the generator? Because if the power goes out, we're going to have to, and we probably should go find a generator before the power goes out so we're not desperately looking. That's what I don't want. How good is my Fogman impression? It's perfect. All right, so we'll get some new sounds. I remember Spooktober from some years ago where we got Sabouts good several times. Listen. The first Spooktober I did was wild. The last one was pretty good too. The first one I did was wild though. I'm going to bring back all of those sound effects and I'm going to change some of them. And we're going to have some fresh sound effects for this Spooktober coming up so that way I'm not immune to them. I really don't need to keep this. I just don't. I hate to keep it. I got commercial, performance, and standard models. This is good. I guess we'll read these too. Bring them back slowly so Alara doesn't abuse them. Well, the Spooktober ones are only for Spooktober, but I will do some new ones for the channel for sure. Probably slowly bring them. Should I cycle a bunch out at once or just introduce one and take one away? Probably should do it like that. So I'll have one or two new ones for next week. And you might see one or two old ones go away just to make room so we don't get overburdened. I'll update this sheet with them. Best hope that I'm not around during Spooktober or I will make a new and improved Re and abuse it. Oh no. At that point, then I hope you are long gone at Paris Island. Are you going to Paris Island or are you going to whatever the hell the place is in California? Because I actually don't remember exactly where. Paris Island? Oh, yes. Yes. You're going to love it. Honestly, man, just stick it out. Like, you're going to want to quit. I'm telling you. I know you already know this because your recruiters probably told you. But, like, you're going to want to quit. You're going to want to quit after the first 2 days. You're going to want to quit. After the first week, the first 2 weeks, the first 3 weeks. You will get used to it after a while. That's one crazy thing about boot camp is eventually you'll just be used to it. It becomes like life. You'll be in the best shape of your life after you leave boot camp, and you'll spend the rest of your life chasing that too. You'll never be in as good of shape as you will be right after you leave boot camp. All the running you do. Drill instructor, you don't understand. It's really funny when I scare him. You try it. Just redeem the Re. And, depending on what you want to get out of boot camp, some people go there, they want glory and prestige. They want to be the squad leader. Or they want to be the guide. And I totally understand that. I decided to take more of a backseat approach. So I, tried to blend in. I tried not to, draw too much attention to myself. And it worked pretty good. I never really, I got IT'd like everybody and, got screamed at and all the other wonderful stuff they do at boot camp that I'm not even going to talk about. But I never really got singled out. There's only a few times I remember getting singled out for one thing or the other. So you can definitely, I don't like saying the word fly under the radar because that's not necessarily what I'm encouraging people to do. Like, it's important. You definitely want to partake in what's going on. You want to make friends. work together as a team and stuff like that, but there's no reason, unless you're craving to be, front and center attention, there is no reason to throw yourself into the meat grinder. You don't get anything by, I hate to say it like this, you don't get anything by leaving boot camp. You don't make it to your schoolhouse or make it to your next unit and you're like, I was a squad leader at boot camp, I think the guide gets a promotion. I think. I'm not even sure if our guide got promoted, so don't. But I remember our squad leaders put up with a lot of garbage. Like, way more than really was necessary sometimes. That's not to say that when you're in the military you don't do a good job. Definitely learn your MOS and be a good Marine. That's very important. Be a good Marine, follow orders within reason, and be good at your job. That is very important. Nobody can mess with you if you're good at your job. When you get in the Marine Corps, be good at your job. If you're the best at your job and you're good at it and I don't know, like when you check into your first unit, you're going to be doing a lot of sweeping, mopping the floors and stuff. You're the new guy, or you come with a group of a couple of people, you're all the new guys. That comes in the military, I don't know how it is now. Everybody always says the old Corps, whatever. I don't know how it is now. I know when I was in, obviously, you did dumb stuff because you were new. And that's just the way it was. And then when you weren't new, the new guys were doing dumb stuff. I don't know. But, if you get good at your job, you don't have to worry about, people in the Marine Corps don't like people who aren't good at their job. If you're just a waste of space, you're standing in your shop and you're not doing anything, or you're you're messing around or something, you're not getting anything done. People don't like that. Get good at your job. Don't be cocky, be humble, but get good at your job, get qualifications. Even when you're the new guy, sweep, pick up a mop and mop something, wipe something down. If you're in aviation, wipe the aircraft down. Do those kind of things and the right people will notice. And then if you get good at your job, in aviation, I don't know how the rest of the Marine Corps is, but in aviation, if you're good at your job, nobody really messes with you much. Because at the end of the day, aircraft flying are more important than anything else in the Marine Corps. They want aircraft to fly. They need aircraft to fly every day. So, I know I'm talking a lot of gibberish. I'm trying to make it make sense. I'm focusing on two things, so I'm not making it make sense. I'm trying to give you advice. Never been in the military, but I feel like the backseat approach is a lot more my vibe. I definitely like taking a front approach on some things in life, but there's some areas where it's just the risk is not worth the reward, and where it is important in the Marine Corps to be a front charger in the schoolhouse and in your job, especially your unit. Most importantly, your unit, lead the charge, get all your qualifications, take the tests, rank up, be a good Marine, and be a front charger. But at boot camp, I watched a lot of people go through a lot of crap, and at the end of it, nobody cares if you were a squad leader at boot camp when you get to the fleet. Nobody cares. Nobody could care less. But hey, if you're a squad leader and you look back at that and you're like, I enjoyed doing it, I was fine doing it, and even though I got nothing out of it, I don't care. That's fine too. But man, they put up with a lot of crap for nothing. You mean to tell me that the streamers can't play games perfectly and articulate themselves flawlessly and effortlessly at the same time? How dare you lack these basic skills everybody else has? Hadrian, did you ever stream? I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen a stream. These hot dog buns are stale, so we should ditch them. The rest of this we're going to store in here. I'll put the extra soda and stuff. I mean, we got enough food to last us fucking weeks now. Power could go out, we'd be fine for a good while. Energy drinks are cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, it's part of Saf's cooking. That would be why. That's what I'm here for. Him failing and having fun while doing it. My only goal for boot camp is getting through sheerly out of spite. Hans, if you have any questions, Hans, come to me in the Discord. You always know you can message me. I'll be able to, like, think more about what I'm saying if you have actual direct questions versus just doing what I'm doing now, which is rambling on, trying to give some sort of advice. But the whole 5 years of me being in the military was kind of a blur in a way. A blur, I should say, from now being that I've been out for... God, I don't even know now. I've been out for, I don't know, 7 years, 8 years. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. We need to do... Okay, we need to pick some zombies up for one. Only a few times, never on Twitch, sometimes on YouTube, never with face cam. Not that I would hide my face, but when the channel was a baby, I was in grade school and I felt good to kind of be incognito. That's kind of cool. I originally really enjoyed being incognito. And then, I don't know, I guess it just changed. Because when I first started, I kind of thought like I kind of thought that too, and I didn't stream with my face showing or anything like that. And then, I don't know, it just kind of changed over time. Trash. Look at all this trash. At least we can clean up. And if you get a mop and bleach, you can clean up the floor too. Cleaning Simulator 2023 is sweet. Well, it's pretty cool that you streamed. I would like to see you stream if you want to, Hadrian. It'd be cool. I really enjoy streams. Although I can't wait to watch your new YouTube content. I've watched a couple of your series. I actually really enjoyed them. You always were really, really good. A lot of like, I don't know. It's like you're when you played games, it was like a story. It was like telling a story. It wasn't just playing the game. And always very well put together. And your thumbnails are mint. I always was like, man, this guy's got the best thumbnails. Like, who wouldn't want to watch these? You can't. I could just stare at the thumbnail. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if you ever did a stream. I actually would like to watch. Let's see, The Long Dark is a game I've played before and really enjoyed. A little bit of playing. And you're really good at the game, so I actually would like to watch. I've never actually watched your Long Dark series. I watched some of your Stellaris. Now I'm curious about Hadrian's voice. Well, Alara, you have to go look up Hadrian. You won't be disappointed, I promise. His content's really good. Very, very good storytelling voice. I was gone for 2.5 years, just had a lot of shit go down at once on top of COVID and got overwhelmed. And honestly, man, I get a lot of negativity sink in over that time. So then I come back and all the comments are some of the warmest and kindest, most encouraging and patient things that people have ever said to me. Talk about a life lesson from the universe. You know, it's funny you say that because that was actually there is a comment. There was a lot of comments that people said a lot of very kind things. When I basically just fell off the face of the earth for, I'm just picking up trash as I talk. When I fell off the face of the earth or fell off the face of YouTube for like a year, I wasn't sure how to even tell people about it, let alone even think about coming back. And one day, I was just hanging out, and I was like, you know, I was gonna check in and see if I had like any comments or anything. I was like, I'm gonna look and see if like people are mad, which obviously people had a right to be upset because I did kind of just fall off the face of the earth for a year. There's a lot going on though. It was very stressful, but I was like, I'm gonna go back and see if like people are upset or mad or whatever, and see what people were saying. And I went into my comment section, started reading comments, and honestly, it was actually a very emotional experience because it was all people just nothing but good things. Like people just saying like, hey, you know, I hope you come back and stuff, and just, all right, I'm gonna have to put this back because I actually can't delete it without a dumpster. There's a lot of really, really nice things that people said about my channel and my content and just me as a person, and there was like one particular comment I read. Somebody posted this really long comment. I won't even say the video or the comment because I don't want that person to, you know, I don't know if they wanted their stuff out and about, but okay, we're healed. It's good. But you know, it kind of got me emotional. That's when I decided, I was like, hey, I'm gonna come back and stream. Good night, Matador. Don't worry, Elar will absolutely blast me with at least one, maybe even two more Thomas the Tank Engines before the stream's over. I guarantee it. And I'll love every second of it. I'm gonna take these two empty bowls. Okay, health's going up. This is good. Exact same. I was so convinced people would be disappointed, angry, judgmental, impatient, etc. Not everyone, you know, of course not, but I was so sure that many people would be negative. I didn't read the comments for years on what was essentially my going away video, ironically titled BRB. Lol. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, I'm not going to lie, sometimes a lot of things about YouTube were very toxic. And some of the things that stood out the most were always the comments that were negative, so it was really hard to ignore those. Even though you'd get like 5 good comments, one person would be like, you suck at this game, go die. And you'd be like, you dwell on that for like, you know, hours. Because you're like, maybe I am wasting my time. Maybe, you know, I am too crappy to be making videos on this game. It took a while for me to kind of shrug that off. Look at that mob up there. We definitely don't want to draw them in. But I am going to inch out a little bit here. But, yeah, when they, you know, when it came down to it, you know, after I had been gone for a while and all of that kind of, you know, all of that time passed by, the people who stuck around were the people who genuinely cared about me and about the channel, and they were the ones leaving, you know, they were the ones leaving comments, and at the end of the day, they just really genuinely cared about my well-being. And at that point, that's when I knew I kind of, you know, I was like, I owe these people something, and it doesn't have to be, you know, 4 or 5 hours a day recording and editing videos, but I at least owe them being present after all the years of support and everything. And I do love it. I don't think I'll ever be able to fully pull away from this because it was such a large part of my life. I mean, I did this for, I mean, not even counting doing it now, I did this for, I don't even know, like 8 years. Like, that's a lot of time and money and stuff invested into Don't trust that. It says safe, but I think it says. So this is a doctor's office. We're going to loot things that I think we might need. Antidepressants, I'm actually, yeah, we'll grab a couple, keep them on us, but we might not use them. Antibiotics are handy to have. I hear a lot of zombies, and I'm hoping to God I don't draw them. Yeah, you're right, Mobster. I agree with you. If they don't like the content or they don't like me as a person for whatever reason, they can just not watch. I did get to a point where I was, at first when I started the channel, it was very hard to ignore those comments, but I will admit that after, I will say it didn't last forever. After, like, that trash can we need. After, oh, it's only 13 still. Okay, we need a dumpster. After probably the 5th year of doing it, or the 4th year of doing it, I really was able to just let those comments roll off. I mean, after like the 2nd or 3rd year, it wasn't nearly as bad. The 1st and 2nd year were the hardest. But as the community got larger and there was a lot more people who enjoyed my content, it was a lot easier to ignore the people who didn't. And I always welcomed constructive criticism. I never, ever turned away or shied away from constructive criticism. But some people were just blatantly, you could tell it was just about hurting people. It wasn't about, oh, this is not the room. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, hold on. We're good, kind of. We're good somehow. I tripped. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm just scratched. Whew. Oh, man. That was close. That was so close. That could not have been any closer. All right. My heart is racing right now. All right. I don't necessarily want to completely ignore them. We do need to still try and deal with them somewhat. But wow, I thought we were a goner. Honestly, we would have gotten away if it wasn't for... We would have gotten away immediately if it wasn't for just my bad placement of jumping over the... I wasn't even trying to do that. I was holding the shift. That's why you gotta be very careful with the shift key. Being, to leap over stuff, but also to run, because it can absolutely get you. This is a Desert Eagle, and it's actually pretty worthless, so I'm not going to grab it. Wow, we really could have easily have lost our character there. God. The Spouts Body Pillow merch store. We do need that Spouts Body Pillow. Mobster, you got it. You're dead on, man. Everybody wants a savvy running pillow. If those negative comments ever start getting under your skin again, you DM me and we'll talk it out. Happy to help keep you vibing. Hey, June, I really appreciate it, man. The same goes your way as well. I mean, we know at this point, I think a lot of that comes with age, too. But as you get older, you don't seem to care as much about what people think. I think it's just... So you see there how I pushed that zombie? That is actually really important that you, if you're playing Project Zomboid, that is very important that you get good. Yeah, just get good. It's very important that you just get good. I don't understand how hard it is for you guys to understand. That you get good at pushing zombies, because that will be what sometimes saves you in a situation where there's a lot of them. I'm actually scratched. I don't know if a zombie did that or if it's just me falling down the stairs that did that. But that might be another map. Now, I've got an annotated map here. We'll check it out later. I'm not going to look at it now. We'll look at it when we get inside. Let this crawling zombie get to us. Oh yes, only Sabs. That is still that is still an emote on the Discord, and was an emote for community members back when I had that set up. Only Sabs. I wanted an Only Sabs. There we go. I wanted Only Sabs merch so bad. Yeah, I agree, Hadrian. I think walking away for a bit and then coming back was actually healthy, because it kind of taught me that I could be something without YouTube too. But I love doing this, and I love my community, so not a big deal. But kind of that experience of like, it's just the internet, and it's just people on the internet, and they don't mean anything, and I can walk away. You know, talk about the bad people on the internet. The good people, hard to walk away from. All my supporters, and actually friends, really. I mean, everybody that hangs out here and watches every day is, you know, or every stream I do has absolutely become a friend to me. But all the rotten people, I mean, just people on the internet, you know. It doesn't mean anything. And probably 99% of those people would never say anything to my face anyway, so. Everybody feels big behind a screen. I haven't heard that one in a while. Nice. What's up, Combat Kool-Aid? I heard the opening chords and I just lost it. Yeah, I've got multi-hit turned off, so unfortunately we can seriously get riggedy wrecked if we're not careful with large groups of zombies. Stuff's starting to go bad. Some stuff is still... Oh, almond milk. I wish No Name was here right now. He knows how much I love almond milk. Big fan. I don't see any reason to eat anything that's going to make us upset at this point. All right, so I can consider this searched. I have a couple other sound effects too, so... we should grab, if there's any books I don't think we have, Maintenance Volume 2. I'm not going to grab every book because I'll just grab them as I need them. It shouldn't be hard to find books when I need them. Just go to a school, library, something like that. We can consider this searched. The convenience store I can technically also consider searched. All right, let's go back and get some rest. That was definitely dicey. To be honest, I've been on the short blade supremacy in this update. Stamina is going to be your melee limiting factor. Yeah, especially being only fitness 1 now, which is way better than fitness 0.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I still find it hilarious that at one point you said, Hans, you're friends with Tarsus on Steam, but not me, the betrayal. It broke my heart, Hans. See you later, Redshirt. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you as always. Let's get this food stored up. And let's get something cooking on the oven. We'll cook 2 steaks. Who doesn't want to eat 2 steaks for dinner? There was a time I used to eat 2 steaks. If I did that now, I'd probably die. And we'll go ahead and store some of this. Yeah, we're definitely good on food. That is a definite. Yeah, we can mark that as searched too. Alright, we'll do that now. Hopefully the zombie doesn't kill me. So that is considered right there, the dentistry. Okay. And we searched this also. So far so good. This one I went in, but I didn't really finalize searching it. So we got to do that. I mean, why drink the nut juice when cow milk is so much cheaper and I can drink it without problems? Alara, whole milk will literally kill me. Good night, Hyper. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the help with the moderating, as always. Yeah, if I drink whole milk, I'll die. My guts will bubble up out of my mouth. I've actually gotten better. Oh, see, Hadrian too. Almond milk is great. I have almond milk in my coffee every morning, and almond milk in my cereal. I used to do protein shakes a lot. I don't do them as much anymore, but I would do almond milk in those. All right, we're full to bursting, which is good. So if we eat this steak before bed, we should be good to go. So let's just head up and do a little bit of reading. And tomorrow will be a new day. How are we doing, by the way, on surviving? 10 days, 7 hours, 187 zombies killed. We need to go find a generator next. I have a feeling that there'll be a generator someplace up here by these garages. In the meantime, we will read Nimble till we can, or Sprinting, I mean, till we can get, start getting that leveled up. Can never find, I guess it's the end of the bed? Whatever, it works. Why drink from the jug when freezable bag milk is where it's at nowadays? Oh, God, you people and your bagged milk. This is like, we had a whole conversation about this on a stream probably 5 years ago. It was a long time ago, and it was all about bagged milk, and I just don't understand. How do you drink it out of a bag? I'm trying to picture, like, even if I took water and put it in a bag, I don't know how do you, like, what do you do? Do you tie the bag back off and put it in the fridge when you're, so you take the bag out of the fridge, right? You take whatever the hell holds the bag closed. I don't know. And then you pour the milk. First of all, I can't even, is it like a big opening on the top of the bag? Is it like a grocery bag, or is it like a bread with like a bread tie, like a bread bag? Or and then you pick up the bag and pour it into a bowl, and then you set it down, and then do you like tie the bag off? Do you bread tie it again? And then when you pick it up, you set it in the fridge. Does it like flatten out? I just really struggling with the bagged milk concept. I want to go buy almond milk in a bag and pour it in a bag and try to do it for a week and just see what it's like to have bagged any liquid. Can Condensed milk and coffee. I don't think I've ever had condensed milk. Tear a corner and chug it down. I think I had to Google this last time because I was really perplexed by the whole thing. Okay, we're going to be able to read or finish reading Sprinting Volume 1, which is awesome. And our weight is up to 62, which is also good. All right. Now let's check out this annotated map real quick and see where it's for. This is actually going to be really cool. I love the annotated maps. They're my favorite. It's in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you for putting me down. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. Oh, that's kind of cool. Thank you for putting me down. This was my house. I had everything I needed, I thought. Couldn't put yourself down, so I put you down. There's a house here then that has a lot of stuff in it. So would be cool to visit. I do always keep the annotated maps because if we ever go near these locations, I will absolutely I'll absolutely check them out. And if at some point we get to a spot where we can drive around with, we're skilled up enough that I don't have as much fear of large groups of zombies, then we will maybe make an entire stream out of checking out annotated maps. It'd be pretty fun to see all the different stuff. All right, let's get some rest and then we'll wake up and do it again. Oh no, PG. Oh, PG comes into the chat. I thought you had a ranch of your own almonds that you gave heroin to keep docile. I'm not insane. I have an old screenshot somewhere. I don't know, PG. If you can't produce that screenshot, then technically it never happened. And you're just crazy. And I definitely am not feeding almonds heroin and then milking them myself. My old high school went from box milk to bag milk. Worst mistake they ever made. I will admit, there was a time when I was a wee little lad in grade school. I think I was in like second or third grade. No, it would have been third grade because I didn't go to public school till third grade. I remember there being bags of chocolate milk that you stuck a straw into. I should rename it. I'll do that. Don't let me forget that to do that when I'm back up there. We already ate the steak. Oh, that was the night before. So what are we having for breakfast? Corn. Sounds good. What did I say needed to get today? Oh, a generator. We got to get a generator before the power goes out. We're 10 days, almost 11 days into the apocalypse, and it's not necessarily to say that the power is going to go out. I think I have up to anywhere from 0 to 30 days. Fuck me, it's dark. We're not going to hang out there, though, till it gets better. 0 to 30 days, but I don't want to take a chance that we're not prepared for when it does go out. We're going to lose all of our food, so let's just go find one. We have the book on how to use generators, so now we just have to find a generator. It really shouldn't be that hard, to be honest with you. In the meantime, while we're waiting for daylight to come, let's do a little bit of cleaning. Can I not disassemble this? I could pick it up and get rid of it, though. I actually cannot get rid of this. Why is there just some items that you can't move or get rid of? And oh, there we go. I was going to say, it's always the random items, but you got to, I guess it's finicky. You got to mess around with it. Pet bed. No dogs in the game yet. I guess somebody released a mod recently, but it was after I got this all put together. Actually, can I disassemble, technically, that chair? I can disassemble the blue comfy chair. I haven't found a saw yet. We need to find a saw. Technically, don't need this hand torch. I don't even really need this hammer. I only need like 1 or 2 hammers. I don't need a million hammers. One's for building, one's for fighting zombies. The good ones in full condition are for fighting zombies. But like a half condition hammer does me no good because it's already damaged, which means it's not going to fight zombies good anyways. These, I just need to open up and take everything out of them. The cotton balls I actually don't need. And the first aid kits themselves, there's really no point in keeping them like that because then you can't get into them to get the stuff out of them. So it's just no good. The rest of the stuff can go up to the mechanical or the bathroom as I'm waiting for daytime to come. And this will probably be my last day playing for tonight's stream too, so we want to make it kind of worth it here. And make it worth it would be finding a generator. What's that, Alara? You talking about me? Hey, if you visit the States, let me know. Lots of places to see in the States. Earliest mention of almond milk in the Discord is 2017. I've been a fan of almond milk all my life, PG. Oh wow, these are some interesting things you've said in the past. I have no idea what you're talking about. Doctored image. All of it doctored images. He's a liar. Whatever he says, it's not true. Again, just taking the time to pick up at least some of the trash. Oh no, that's one of the trashes that just can't be. Wait, I got that to pick up. Okay. So maybe I can pick up the other trashes that are out there. I think technically with a sledgehammer I could go around and I could actually just go around and smash all this furniture. But disassembling it will give me some bonus, some construction. A friend of mine is going to marry and he wants me to be there on a special day. We just don't know if the wedding will be in England or in the States. So is he marrying somebody that is from England? Is that why the option? Ooh, there's bourbon here and I had no idea. The empty bottles I could technically fill with water just so we have. I should actually go ahead and put all this water under here. Probably just a wish of hers for the location. Well, makes sense. I flew into England once, but I never left the airport. But it would be cool to check it out. Adrian, thanks for the good vibes and the catch up. Cheers, chat. Y'all were great. I'm going to go join a friend for a TV binge. Catch y'all later. See you later, Adrian. It was good seeing you. Good catching up. I hope that not as much time passes before our next conversation. We should definitely chat more often, you know. I think it's certainly important to stay in touch with people you care about, and you're a good dude. I really appreciate you stopping by. It was great catching up. I'm sure we will chat again in the future, and maybe we'll make some time to play some games together, even if it's for YouTube or not for YouTube, or streaming together or not, just playing for fun. It would just be cool to do. Okay, awesome, man. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your week and your weekend. Enjoy your TV binge. This has been a great night. It's been really good chatting with everybody. Cool seeing Hadrian. I'm so glad I got Twitch and YouTube working at the same time. I just think it's handy to have both of them running. Let's make this our liquor cabinet. All right, so it's a little bit earlier now. We need to find a generator. Let's go do that. That's top on the list right now for things to do. I think if we snag over to that convenience store, we can get a generator and we'll be able to carry it back. Yeah, I don't dare drive the truck over there. It's just going to make too much noise. That's way too hard to make happen on YouTube chat. Okay, leaving. Bye. Fist bump, man. Have a good night, Adrian. Okay, we've got that one zombie there. I have no idea how to get to this back area, but we're going to check that out. So cool having a gas station right by our safe house. I mean, what a great location. Now, this probably won't be our only safe house. I'm sure we'll have another safe house in the future, but still just great because we're going to need gas to get around. Look at the freaking zombies. If we pull a mob like that, especially if there's like one or two sprinters, we're just dead, and that's really the gist of it. So we can't afford that. Where are you on the map? I'll show you. Hold on one second. Let me just clear the zombie, and I'll open the map and pause the game. All right. So we are in Rosewood, is where we're at. It's like the dog's having a nightmare. Give me 1 second. I'm going to wake him up so he's over there whimpering. You all right, bud? All right. I feel bad whenever he's having a nightmare because he whimpers real loud. I don't know what he dreams about. All right, so I'm in Rosewood. This is where it is in relevance to the map. I have about 30 plus different locations modded into the game. For example, here's Erie County. This is not, we can't travel into here. This is all being worked on, but this is all Erie County area. I think Fort Knox is someplace down here, maybe. I think actually that might be over here. So this is where we actually are. We spawned here, and we've searched a couple houses around here. Actually, we searched these two also. And then that's the school we searched for a bit. And now here's our new safe house. This is our, starting here with the Spitfire. This is our new safe house, and then we're searched these areas. So now I'm going to try to search this garage, I think, for a generator. So that's where we're at. This is a modded in location, but I have, like I said, about 30 different modded in locations, and I have no idea anymore, like which one's which. Like, oh my freaking God, please tell me that they didn't see me. I'm almost sneaking in Light-Footed 3. Oh my God, I actually think that they did not see me. All right, well, if I'm going to find a generator, it's not going to be there, so we need to move someplace else. 180 mods, yep. 180 plus mods. I think it was 184 to be exact. And 30 or so of them are new locations that we can visit, which is cool because there's a lot of places I definitely want to see, a lot of new locations. That's one of my favorite parts of the game, I think, is exploring all the cool new locations. I cannot wait till build 42. So this is not looking good. That garage was probably my best bet to find a generator. And I just can't take the chance with zombies being on both sides. And there's just no way I can fight this. So I will have to... I might have to get in the truck and leave. And drive someplace to find a generator. The question is, where? I have no idea what these locations are, but we can drive around until we find something, but we're just going to pull a lot of zombies doing that too. We could go to the fire station, snag some axes. That might not be a bad idea. Oh, I got crap on me I need to drop off. Yeah, I cannot wait for the NPCs. But Build 42, like opening up all that extra map, oh my god. I don't know, something about the scale of the game just really does it for me. I think it's so cool. Yeah, I'll keep these in here. If I get more cigarettes, I'll keep them in there. Maintenance volume 2 is what I need. We'll probably read that next. I don't think I have another book out to read. But I would like to read Sneaking and Lightfooted at some point too. Oops. I need to build a fence or something around there. Sons of the Forest. I haven't heard of that. What's that about? Yes, this is my last day in the game. This is my last in-game day, and then I'm heading to bed. You're dead right, Alara. But we'll drive out, see if we can find a generator, and then we'll come back. So let's go for a little cruise. There'll be a generator out there someplace, and the vehicle's our best bet because we can move quick with it. I don't know what this building is. Yeah, look at the zombies. That's what I love about this game. The true scale of everything. It's perfect. You know, zombie survival games for me in the past were so fun, but they always felt so lacking on the zombie side because you go into a city and there'd be like, 10 zombies in the whole city. Here it's like, the zombies would be hard to kill in other games, but here it's like, it's the sheer number of them is what makes them a threat. Look at that. Look at that. I want that. I want that so bad. Is there another one? There's another one over there because this is a police station. I want to fix that up. We've got 2 of them, so we can definitely fix one up. So that's on the list. Here's the fire station. No way we're clearing this out. And a fire truck. I should say no way we're clearing this out right now. A lot of zombies. Hold on, I'm just focused right now because I don't want to make a mistake. Especially when I'm driving. Don't text and drive. Okay, I need to be a little more careful. We can smoke and drive, though. This might have a generator. If I feel like it's worth taking the chance. I'll leave the vehicle running so I can jump in case of an emergency. Okay, I'm just waiting to see if any zombies come around. So it's a sequel to The Forest. Indie game, but it looks better than AAA games releasing lately, survival/open world/horror. That sounds really good. I never played The Forest. I've always wanted to play it, but I never have. Nice, I needed that. Makes this a little bit more manageable. We need a new axe, big time. Oh God, that was close. Tore something. Piece of clothing or something. We need to start considering changing out our clothing or getting rid of some of it. A lot of it's in really bad condition. The stalker jacket's literally obliterated. I would be better wearing a fucking anything but that. How are the pants? They're not even that great. I think the protection does any good if there's holes. That's got 1 hole. The jacket's got 3 holes. So, what's up, Rifleman? You can play with single player, you can play with 7 friends. That's on The Forest? I would like to play The Forest. I need carpentry too. So that's not happening for a bit. I'm hoping for a generator in here, but yeah. Let's casually pick up a garbage container. Well, we should do a... Maybe we should do a... we should get a community game together with the forest. That could be really fun. This is a grocery store. This is not a fucking warehouse. Okay. Mistakes were made. That's good that we know it's here, because if we need food, we're definitely racing over here to get it. In fact, I might want to raid any of the freezer food now while I'm here. This is technically not freezer food. Most of this will not go bad. Let me go... But anything that could go bad, we should raid and bring with us, like this. Most of this... will not last forever, but it will last a while. Some of this you literally can never get again. Okay, the meat section. Rotten. So this is not in a fridge, which makes sense. Ah, damn it. It's already been enough time that the baked goods are all rotten. And that's where we're going to get to. Yeah, if it's on a shelf, it's probably rotten now. In terms of anything fresh. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so that's a grocery store. We should mark it appropriately. I can do that right now. Let's drive past a little bit. Dude, yes. No way we're going to get to that right now, but yes. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, but no. Look at the zombies. Including the sprinters. Okay, let's get out of here. No luck with a generator. That much I know. I wear my headset with one ear out to hear wife/daughter when needed, especially the daughter. She's at the mischievous age now, not listening and not respecting rules. Wow. 13.5 months. That's wild. I don't even know why I'm closing that right now. I might as well just leave it open. I can't believe she's already that old. Can we blow something? You know, I used to wear my headphones like that, but then I bought open, like they're open ear, so you can kind of hear in the back. Okay, I gotta kill some of the zombies that I dragged down here. Thomas the Tank Engine's kind of like blowing something up. Blowing up all of our eardrums. Let's see if we can find any gear. The gloves actually are in good condition. Maybe we need like a good clothing store or something. I don't know. None of these are really that good. Not bad. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off real quick before it rots in our inventory.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences.
Actually, we're gonna end up filling the fridge right now. I guarantee it. Pretty close to filling it. We'll never, if we don't get a generator, this will all rot. Alright, I'm going to drink this whole thing of milk. Wish me luck. At least we're not going to have a problem with gaining weight. Alright, I'll just keep that on me. Alright. That house down there is boarded up, so I guess we could go check that out. We'll walk, though. We need to find a new axe, but if we don't, then we'll just switch to a baseball bat or a crowbar for a bit. 2% milk is better than almond milk. You shut up, PG. It's not true and you know it. Be on the lookout for a solvent trap adapter. You can make a homemade suppressor with it and an oil filter. I actually found an oil filter. I just haven't found the solvent trap adapter yet, but it would be nice to have one. We are eventually going to have to raise our shooting skill. I got to read the books for it first, though. It's going to be a grind. We could probably jump this fence. Is this a house or a... Looks like it's safe. It's a safe house of sorts. Let's see if we can jump the fence. Nice. That fitness 1 really paying off right now. Well, all boarded up, so it is a safe house. So this could be very useful. Never seen a safe house with a playground in the background. I hear a zombie, but no idea where they are. Why do you need to read books to get better at shooting in this game? Well, you want to learn how to properly hold a pistol, I guess. This is definitely a survivor house. The garage is open. This is good. Look at all the cigarettes. A duffel bag with nothing in it. Some twine. An oil filter. Lighters, matches, cigarettes. So all the cigarettes we could ever need are here. Holy crap. This is really good stuff because we need to change some stuff out. So the scarf for one is great. I'll actually wear one and then grab the other. The padded pants we're going to wear to replace... Wait, padded pants? Padded as in they're going to make us really hot. Oh no. Oh no. Look at, they're already trying to break out. They're already pissed about the helicopter. Okay, we're going to have to stay in here for a minute. There's literally nothing I can do about that. But we need to stop them from breaking the door down. Helicopter's got them all in a tizzy. Oh my god. I knew he was like in here or somewhat in this area, but I did not expect that. Weapon light, small, red dot. Okay, I'm gonna take those real quick.
Run.
Okay, I'll finish searching once I find the last zombies. That helicopter always throwing things off. They must be upstairs, and there could be a ton of them. No, are they tearing at the barricades outside? Is that what I'm... They are tearing at the barricades outside. Somebody broke out of that, though. There's fucking military gear in here. Okay, Alright. This survivor house just went to level 10. Might be a generator someplace, but I haven't found anything yet. We actually need a saw. All right. Let's get what we need here. So, Darth Vader's cape. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking wearing that. So everything we have is pretty much shot. So let's just wear this military desert camo. I'm fine with that. Because the stalker jacket has a million holes. And the vest we're definitely wearing. Which does eliminate our fanny pack. Although I think you can wear that on the back still. Yes. And we're going to wear the bullet bandolier. We're going to wear this. I think the Headhunter gas mask, it's pretty much shot. Look at us.
This is not okay. This needs to stop now. This is cancer.
Look at this. Tell me this is not badass. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, this is great. Now that did get rid of the Headhunter gas mask, which is fine. It's way better than the Headhunter gas mask. So the chest rig is where we'll store all of our ammo when we're ready to start using guns. Whoa, what a weird place to store stuff. What a really weird place to store stuff. That's fine. The 308 I definitely want to take. Bushmaster with K203 handguard, we'll take that. We'll take the Spaz 12 with the fixed stock because it's a shotgun. We'll leave these. We'll take all the ammo. I literally can't take these. We don't want the 22 LR. I do want the 223 Remington. I will have to come back to here. This is a good find. Yeah, we gotta head back home. So we need to hit this house up again. Really good find. I haven't even finished going through all the rooms. And we're already really well equipped. And we're really well equipped, and we've got good gear. We've got a lot of good stuff in this house. Yes, this is a must. Alright, we're a little encumbered, so we want to be careful. What are we dealing with here? Just one zombie? We can do that. We don't want to fight anybody else, so let's just head straight back. We can't jump the fence, so we will have to walk down the road. Yikes. God forbid we have to fight a zombie. This could be a big mistake. Actually gonna eat this. Done a good job of clearing this area, so that's good. Aren't they working on some of the physics? Jesus. This is what being way overburdened looks like trying to kill a zombie. Hopefully there's nothing at our base. Of course. Hear those wolves? Hopefully this is all that's at our base. I can handle one at a time. Maybe. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's just get in the house and get this shit unloaded. The cape don't look that great, actually, in terms of the animation, but it's cool. I'm already out of room in this cabinet. It's only a matter of time. Some of these I need to get rid of, though. I don't need this many pistols now. Although this is the one that shoots 45. So we will throw it in here for now, along with the ammo. Kung Pao chickens? Oh, because it's stale. Oh, stuff's starting to go stale a little bit. Yeah. I figured as much. I was a little worried about that. Better take the cheese sandwich and eat that before we go to bed. Yes. 9mm is terrible for self-defense. It has no stopping power. True, but it's not too bad against zombies once you're good at using it. Once there's NPCs in the game, I think guns will play a lot more of a role. Because instead of just going for guns that can carry the most ammo, you're going to go for guns that have more stopping power to stop NPCs that have things like bulletproof armor and stuff on. We're keeping the scarf. I was going to say we could read, but it's already pretty late and we're already pretty tired, so let's just go ahead and eat our cheese sandwich. And we'll sleep. And then that'll be it. The end of the stream. I'm going to head to bed. But we'll wake up and quickly just drink that almond milk so I don't forget. And I want to wash my guys' clothes off real quick so I don't forget as we're closing off here. Oh, and it's a rainy day. Not that that's a bad thing. Nice. NPCs going to come and raid your base as you raid their base. NPCs are going to change the whole game. You're going to have to equip yourself to not only deal with the undead, but to deal with NPCs. And that means you're going to have to think about not only wearing things like body armor with bolt defense and stuff, but having a weapon that can drop. Good timing. Having a weapon that can drop an NPC that has bulletproof armor on, whilst also being able to deal with the undead, so... But yeah, so we'll get all of our gear washed up here, and then that's it. I'll be off. Oh, I'm going to check this wound real quick, too. And then we'll log out in that room. All in all, I think it was a success. We definitely need to go back and revisit the 2 houses next to us. And I would certainly like to revisit a couple more houses here. But yeah, having that survivor house, a couple houses down, that is pretty sweet. I definitely think that this is a good spot to have a base. All the amenities we're going to need, and with the gas station nearby. It's just a matter of clearing the town out. That military vehicle up the road would be pretty cool to get, but that's going to be hard. There was at least probably 100 or so zombies around that, if not more. So we will have to deal with that. This was a good stream. I agree. Did you watch the last video? Has anybody seen the last stream? This will be good. Some people can watch this and catch up. And then next week we're just going to pick right up where we left off. See how long we can keep surviving for. It's actually pretty cool. Take a look real quick before we close out the stream. Okay, everything's good there. Let's have ourselves a look at our character. Weight 63. Here's our skills at the end of the stream. Everything looking good. And here is zombies killed, 204. We've survived for 12 days. Power's going to shut off, I don't know, probably any time now. It'd be cool if we lasted all the way till 30 days, but probably not likely. So 12 days, 1 hour. Again, Survivor House we know for sure, so we've got to finish looting that so we can cancel it out. Finish looting this, we can cancel it out. Maybe we'll check this out here. And that military vehicle, we didn't drift actually anywhere outside of that map. That military vehicle we want is right here. Do I have a good icon for military vehicle? Why do I have a chopper icon? What kind of good does that do? Helicopter crash, maybe? Parachute icon? I don't know. Oh, things can be parachuted in because I have a mod for that. I guess this is probably best for that military vehicle. To annotate that we want to go back and get that at some point. That's where that is. And then there was the police jeep too. That was at the police station. That's right here. So. Looking good so far. All right. In terms of going back to RimWorld, absolutely we're going to go back to RimWorld. I almost went back to RimWorld, and then I was like, you know what? I haven't played Project Zomboid by myself. Let me try that for a bit. So that's why I switched over to this. But yeah, we're definitely going to go back to RimWorld for sure. What if I streamed twice a week? No, I think that's too much right now. Maybe when the house is done, we might consider it. All right. Have a great night, great weekend, everybody. Enjoy yourselves. Stay safe out there. I'll be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit. And then after that, I'll be off to bed. See y'all next week.